Dandelion Hopper. He's Louise. Oh, wait a minute. What the what? Okay. I feel like I need to like really expand this because I am not joking. I literally cannot see anything right now on my computer screen. Except this right here. Oh my gosh, that's loud. Oh my gosh, that's loud. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Continue all. Ah, here you are. Where is my one screen? Ha, here you are. There you are. There you are. Oop, did not want to do that. No, no, no. Let's say this. Partner. Sims 4 Love Struck. That's not how you spell that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Hello, Daff, Nat, Ella, and Cloud, and Kira, and Natalie. Welcome in. Good morning. Good afternoon. No, it's an afternoon. Like, it's not morning time. Welcome in, everyone. I'm so excited. I can finally show you all the new expansion pack early. It's about time. I've been literally waiting for a long time. Like, I can't say anything. I can't share anything. And I'm like, let me just wait. Not me almost saying good morning. It feels like a morning because the lights, the sun is out. But Olivia and Christian, and Rebecca, welcome in. It is an evening. It is currently 5 p.m. for me right now at this current moment. So I'm live an hour early because I feel like going live an hour early is a little bit easier. So that way we can kind of get things sorted early. But let me do a few things. But how are you all doing? How's everything going? I've been looking forward to this all day because I've been playing with the new pack for about a week now. I feel like a week. It's been a week probably since I've been playing with the new pack. So if you have any questions, let me know. Let me know. It feels like morning to you because I may or may not have been woken up at 2 p.m. You know, that's valid. That is valid. I do hope you had a good rest at least. I've been up since 8 o'clock this morning. Yeah, I've been up since 8 o'clock. And Noah, welcome in. You're at Six Flags? Oh, I have not been to Six Flags in, I feel like forever. It's been a very long time since I've been to Six Flags. I feel like there's nothing for me to do there anymore, but at the same time, like, is Six Flags still exciting? I'm gonna delete that. I don't need that anymore. Oh, you've been gardening a lot? Your muscles hurts? Oh, well, hopefully you can relax today at least, Rebecca. I need to do some gardening ASAP because I am what you call a bit of a lazy pants when it comes to gardening in real life. And I'm glad you're doing well. You're getting ready to launch your crochet business. Wait, that's so cool. I hope it goes really well. I've been pretty good today. I've been working on some YouTube videos for the next couple of months because I am becoming more busier than ever before. But I finally uploaded my video today that I was talking about kind of for the new expansion pack, but I was going over the base game update because I feel like going over the base game update's easier and then we kind of get into the rest of the stuff later, next couple of days. You always forget I have a code. Yeah, I have a code. If you ever want to buy anything, you know, use code SPRINGSIMS. Oh, you've been binge watching my past streams this week because I've been busy with 2 book reports for your upcoming freshman year. All good, all good. I hope you've been enjoying them. And also, Chrissa Todd, thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way. How are you? I hope all is well. Swifty, welcome in. How long do I have early access? I think until like the 23rd. Yeah, I have early access until the 23rd. My copy is like an early version. of the Sims 4 with the new expansion. So like a lot of the stuff that you see might be like subject to change, where what might you see in my game might not be in the final copy, if that makes sense. I do know, I think we get access to the regular early access like normal on the 23rd, and then the pack comes out on the 25th. So I'll have it for literally a whole week. A whole week. So we'll be playing today, tomorrow, Sunday, most likely Monday, and a little bit of Tuesday. So we'll have a lot of content to play around with. Oh, you're doing your Kinesiology course over your break and you finish this a week? That's good. Luna, welcome in, and M, welcome in, and Swifty, hello, hello. Your city has a pride parade tomorrow and your best friend's performing on stage. Oh wait, that's so cool. Well, I hope the parade goes really well, and I hope your friend has a lot of fun doing it. Tell them to take a lot of photos, because I always say if you're doing something like monumental and exciting, you want to remember it. Oh, you've been going gardening. Oh, you've been really behind in gardening, and you have a porch full of plants still. My parents have that too. They bought plants literally 2 days ago, so they're working on that. And also, Daphne, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Jenna, Warlord, Daphne, Spectral, Ishtar, Bar. Yeah, Bar. Welcome in, everyone. Also, happy affiliaversary. Is that how you say that? I don't know. Well, happy affiliate anniversary, Daphne. I hope you had a very fun stream. I didn't get to check out the whole stream today because I've been so busy with other things, but I'll definitely watch the VOD back. But I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with the Sims 4 Love Struck when you get it. But how was the stream though? How did it all go? Tell me all about it, everyone. I want to know. And Spectral, thank you for the reason for using your Prime for 4 months. Stowstar, long time no see. How are you? And Jenny, welcome in. Hi, friends. We just got started today. I was mostly just chatting to kind of catch up and kind of, get ready before about to go into the game and play the new expansion pack. I'm so excited. I couldn't think of the word, so double rate message. All good, Spectral. But yeah, Emerald, I'm live an hour early because I wanted to go live an hour early, so that way we have a little extra time to chit chat for a little bit, but also like play the game as we do. But yeah. Oh, the stream was good. You did some building cast and then ended with the Love Trope Legacy. Luck was not on your side for Gen 2. She did not have a good high school time. That's okay. That's okay. There's always next time for another gen. But hey, I'm glad you still had a lot of fun in your stream and you did some building, some casts. That's good. I do hope that Gen 2 finds better luck with the new expansion pack at least. So they're not like stuck in love or trying to find love or anything. We can only hope for the best. High school is boring anyway. High school's weird. Oh, you really like how they have been updating base game? I always found the relationships so underwhelming in life simulator games. I did too. I did upload a new video today of talking about the new base game update in case you all haven't seen it. I uploaded like an hour ago, but yeah. But no, we're finally here. I know that everyone's live. I'm live, Simsy's live, Shell is live, Miss Lollipop's live. So many people are live today when it comes to the new expansion pack. Not a lot of people got early access to the new expansion pack, only a select few. So like I'm very grateful and appreciative of getting early access. So thank you to EA for giving me an early access copy to The Sims 4 Love Struck. But I think, shall we get started? Oh, you were watching my stream when you were playing Among Us with Kayla and others? Oh. I will tell you that stream was something else. We were on a whole other something, I will tell you. Among Us was wild. But I am looking forward to the next one that we do. Oh, Rowa's getting talked about and so funny. Oh, that's rude. That's toxic. That's toxic. I don't really look at Social Bunny a lot for my other Sims, but I should. But that's crazy. Just an average, just Instagram on an average Tuesday. Oh my gosh. Not an average Tuesday. That's true though. That's true. Yeah, if you didn't see the Among Us from my point of view or others, they're all uploaded. Oh, you've been visiting family for the few weeks and haven't been able to play your legacy family? Oh, but once you return, it'll be so much fun replaying them again. Oh, you were only on the stream for a little bit? Oh, okay, okay. And Super Sour, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Ooh. You're not wrong. Instagram's wild. TikTok is wild on a random Wednesday. So weird. Social media is just weird in general, so I never understand like what is really going on half of the time. I just hope for the best that it just settles out evenly. I'm gonna put you down here. There we go. That's better. But anyway, we're gonna start from the very beginning because I feel like honestly some of y'all haven't seen the video or haven't really watched any other streams at the very beginning of the base game Love Struck. You know, to be honest, Daphne, they should have just named it Love Trope. The Sims 4 Love Trope. At this point. Anyway, Coupon, welcome in. It's good seeing you. You don't have TikTok? You shouldn't. TikTok's wild. But to be honest though, I feel like TikTok and Instagram are like overrated because it's getting kind of weird. But if I had to choose, I would choose Instagram over TikTok, to be honest. Facebook's a wild time. It's raining in some parts of Finland. Even floods a little bit because of the rain. Oh, there's been a lot of rain happening around the world, like way too much rain, but definitely stay safe. Can't be worse than Snapchat. To be honest, I don't have Snapchat. It drains my battery, so I deleted it. Oh, your school had an entire Insta page that runs by one of the students and they take pictures of other students and teachers without them knowing. That's weird. That's crazy behavior. I'm surprised no one has found out. That's just wild. And okay, I think I caught up. I'm pretty sure. But no, I agree. The Sims 4 Love Trope expansion pack should be a thing. ASAP. Hello. Oh, before we even go into cast, I want to show you, I made a tweet earlier today. Some of y'all don't have Twitter, but I made a tweet showcasing all of the lot sizes with the new world. So if you wanted to know what lot sizes were, we have, I think, 13 lots in total. We don't really have any 64 by 64s, but the largest lot in the world is 50 by 40. We have a lot of 30 by 30s. 120 by 15, 120 by 20, a lot of 30 by 20s, a lot of 30 by 30s. It's literally just 30 by 20, 30 by 30 is the majority of all the lots. And the biggest one is 50 by 40. We have 2 of them. But it's crazy. The world is very beautiful though. You don't have Snapchat or TikTok? I wouldn't even have either. If I had to delete both of them, I would. I deleted one. I should delete TikTok, but I feel like I like TikTok too much. I like doom scrolling. That's my problem. Yeah, the mix of a city and suburban. It's definitely, this is a definitely need this pack. I'm a hopeless romantic. Then the pack is definitely for you. I will say though, the one thing about this pack that I feel like should be changed one day down the line, if your Sims are romantically reserved, they still can be outgoing. Where'd it go? Oh, wait, no. Oh wait, no. It conflicts with romantically reserved. Never mind. What I thought. I don't know. I think I read that wrong. Either way, nonetheless, I think like the one thing I wish we could do is where teenagers could use the new pack or use the new Cupid's Corner app, but I personally, to be honest, I haven't played a lot of the pack because I've been so busy with mostly Randy Joe and building, to be honest, and life. So I haven't played much, but I played enough to like really understand it enough. Oh, they post angry paragraphs about the teachers in the photos. Oh, that's straight up expulsion right there. Yeah, this is, Debbie. We're playing with the brand new Sims 4 Love Struck expansion pack. I almost said Love Trope again. Anyway, let's start from the beginning. So if you weren't aware of the new base game update that we're getting next week, they added in romantic boundaries, and this means what your Sims jealousy triggers are. So your Sims can become jealous if their partner engages in physical romance, with including woohoo, engaging in woohoo, or talking about their jealousy triggers to other Sims. So I really kind of like that the fact that we do have this is going to be base game included. Because a lot of the times I feel like Sims do have their boundaries of what they love, what they don't love, what they are going to get jealous about. Like Don Lothario, I don't think he'll get jealous of anything at all, so all of his will be no. But then like about pancakes, or an Eliza pancakes might have a different, you know, romantic boundary. It really honestly depends on the Sim and like what you want to create them for. But yeah. But I wanted to show that because I thought it was really important. But I'm so sorry. We have a few aspirations. In the love category, we have Paragon Partner. The Sim has a successful relationship with 2 or more Sims. And then Romantic Explorer. The Sim wants to explore all the romance, all that romance that has to offer. So we have a few that I think are definitely beneficial, and I'm only using base game and the brand new expansion pack, so I don't have any of the other packs installed. So what you're seeing is straight up what it is. But we have 2 new aspirations. We have a few traits, Romantically Reserved and Love Bug. And then that is pretty much it for the traits and the aspirations. CM Hill, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good seeing you. I hope all is well. This is struggle. I struggle because there's only 2 columns. Oh, I don't know if anyone has seen any videos or lately, but I wanted to show off the new base game hairs. The base game hairs are something that I wanted to definitely show you all. This is what I'm here for. Are they? Are they raising the prices? I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware of all the raising the price of the EPs. But the pack should be the same price as everything, $40. It used to be 50 for an expansion, now it's 70. Oh, in New Zealand. Okay, in New Zealand. In New Zealand, that's probably different, but normally it's like very, I almost said very affordable. No pack is affordable. But packs are usually like the same price as they usually are. It might be going up in some countries, but maybe not the US. But I wasn't aware of anything being like raised in price. Because from my understanding, what it looks like on my side, it's only $40 in the US. So it could be changed in other countries. But yeah, that might be a first. New Zealand might be changing some stuff. I'm not really aware of the terminology or anything of that, but I'm sorry that's going up because that's expensive. I say never buy any pack worth full price because packs are really, really expensive. So it's kind of crazy. But I'm sorry that the packs are going up for you though. I don't know. You rely heavily on packs because I play on console, so I can't have CC or mods. No, I totally understand. Literally, I play on PC and Mac. I play on PC, but I feel so bad for console players because you can't have CC and mods. So whenever you get like new stuff for like hairs or clothing or eyelashes or literally anything actually, I'm always so excited because like that means everyone can have it equally, you know? Yeah, these are the hairs that they announced a few months ago in a blog post. So we got braided locks, and they also have another one that comes in an ombre texture. So I find that this is probably my new favorite hair that they have added into the base game, which comes out next week. So don't look in your game now, it won't be there, but it'll be out next week. But I really do like this a lot. They also added in the slick back bun and a ponytail as well into the base game that they're getting next week. It's kind of like, I find like this one pretty simple. Slick back bun, little ponytail, but yeah. Yeah, these hairs are going to be new to the base game. Yeah, next week. This pack I don't think is going to be worth full price value. It depends. It depends on like what you're looking for in this pack though. So the video you posted is gonna be base game 2. Yes. So I did post a video today, Kira, and it was straight up base game. I disenabled Love Struck from my CFE copy that I have just to only show the base game. And so what you're seeing in that video is all base game. All base game coming out next week for all players, PC, Mac, and console. So I find that really extremely helpful because I felt like when I wanted to record my videos, I wanted to record base game first because a lot of people are not going to buy the EP straight off the bat or pre-order it because it's so expensive. But also too, base game is free. So I felt like showing off the free stuff will be more beneficial than like the paid stuff, you know? But yeah, those are the 2 hairs that we got. And the other hair that we have too, let me get a feminine frame sim because sometimes when I change it, it's always so weird. Oh, that's a cute little dress. Oh, this dress, by the way, is new. It came with the new expansion pack, by the way. But we'll get into that later. But I wanted to show you the feminine framed hair that we got. So we got this like short wavy bob hair. I like this one. I like this one. The other ones are okay. Like this one, we got this like a couple of like, I think last year, but I like this one better. This is cuter. Simple, easy, short and wavy. And also, Irish Mac, welcome in. So you don't have to spend so much money on packs. Yep. And that's why I like base game so much because base game has so many cool things now that we didn't have before. Oh, you only build, so I'm gonna get the reduced cost of the full value. Oh, we did get curved pools in the base game, so that is gonna be added to the base game soon enough. I really like this hair though; it's really, really cute. The other thing too is that children also got the same hair. So I don't know if anyone has ever explained it in other videos or streams, but children also get the short bob and the slick back ponytail as well. But they don't get like the braided locks, however, but they do get the short bob and the ponytail. Toddlers also get the, what is it? Hold on. Where'd it go? Toddlers also got the slick back ponytail as well. However, infants didn't get anything. I find that this whole expansion pack was solely based around young adults, adults, and elders, and that's it. So the focus on the younger life stages were kind of like not there. So if we're expecting things from the other life stages, don't expect much besides like a hair or 2. But for the most part, infants are just there existing. Teenagers, however, they are all the same size as young adults to elders, so they pretty much get all the same stuff. So you're pretty much good to go in that realm. Yeah, the baby hairs. I agree. For you, this pack is worth it because I already like romance in The Sims, and it's why I play The Sims. I'm glad it's more difficult, and I'm not married. And I'm not married in one day. Yeah, and that's why I like this pack too. Because for me, even though I'm not a hopeless romantic, I do like finding ways to make my Sims love life a little bit more interesting. So this pack to me, I for sure am loving it so far. I already have ideas to how I'm going to implement it with my other current household with all my CC. Oh no, I agree. I would love to have gallery stats back. More children hairs to make more recolors for it. Exactly. And that's what I'm looking forward to, like playing with all the new recolors that I'm going to make. Oh wait, actually, let me change this. So we're still reviewing base game stuff right now. I did want to let you know that they did change the terminology of like your relationship. So you know how before it was like boyfriend, girlfriend, wife, husband, fiance, fiancée? Well, they've changed the terminology to make it more neutral and inclusive. So they've changed it to spouse, engage, and partner. So that has completely changed. I don't use half of the base game stuff either, Kira. I use some of it, but not all of it. But I want to go through base game entirely to see if I can find any good swatches that I like. Do you think EA is going to start running out of ideas? Oh no. I don't think EA... Hello? I don't think EA is ever going to like run out of ideas. As long as the community is providing suggestions and ideas of like what they want to see in The Sims 4 or The Sims in general, they'll never run out of ideas. Because like, let's say you want fairies, or you want cars, or you want pottery, or you want to be able to play as a Grim Reaper or whatever. There's like so many ideas that the community thinks of that EA is like, wait a minute, that's a good idea for a pack or an update. Let's add it into like something new for them to have. So no, EA likes money too much. They'll never run out of ideas. Yeah, I think I said, I don't think I said it in my video, but I said it so many times. I wish that maybe when we get another like major update, probably in September, I would love to see Infants have something, because Infants were a base game update. And so The Sims 4 will be 10 years old on September 2nd. No, September 2nd. And I'm hoping that we'll get like something big. Also, Kate Bears, thank you so much for the 40 bits. An on-screen celebration. What's that? I've never seen it before. But yeah, no. This new expansion pack is more of a pack that blends into the game, like for Ren, instead of being the standalone, standing out expansion. Love to so welcome in. Oh, what do you think the best pack is? Seasons. As much as I say it all the time, seasons, but now I feel like my answer will change to growing together. I like both of those packs combined. They're so much fun. Anyway, this is all that I would say is technically in base game for Creative Sim. There's more base game stuff in like neighborhood view and relationship panels, but let me show you some of the stuff that we got with the expansion pack. Yeah. Oh, you never really had a sim cheat or have drama in relationships until I started watching your streams? Oh, now I'm ready to cause chaos. You're welcome, Emerald. Anytime. Anytime. Oh, is this the second expansion pack of the year or the first one? I think it was, I'm gonna say the first one, but I'm gonna say the second one. I can't fully remember. Because when did we get the For Rent pack? Was that last year? Or was it this year? Oh no, you're totally okay. Is there a way I can spend some more bits? Yeah, if you click the little icon at the bottom, it should be like a noisemaker confetti cannon. They've changed it now, and instead of a diamond, it's like a noisemaker thing. November. We got it in December. So I guess this is technically the first one that we got this year. Interesting. Also, Jen, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, by the way. I do appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh, it's called Backseat, I'm pretty sure, is the command you're probably going for, I think. I don't know. But yeah, we might be able to get another expansion pack this year. Okay, so let's filter through all of this. No, not that one. Oh, then I don't think we have one then. Oh, we were talking about it in Discord. Oh, maybe we should make one then. You love this time in the community when we indulge in what's good content. Oh no. To be honest, what I find so funny, I go on Twitter way too often. I think you all can agree about this. If you ever played like The Sims 1, 2, or 3 in your lifetime, I find it so funny when I go on Twitter and I see somebody say, oh, The Sims has lost their touch, their magic of The Sims. I don't think that this game is made for me anymore. I'm like, have you played The Sims 1, 2, or 3? The game is raunchy. They've toned it down. This pack is a tone down compared to 1, 2, and 3. I'm like, okay, good. We don't need another one of The Sims 1, 2, or 3 because that was crazy. Also, Kate, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Your streams are so relaxing, and I love that you support great charities. Thank you so much. I really greatly appreciate that so much, my friend. And speaking of charity, we're going to be raising money for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund starting next week on the 25th to the 28th. A bunch of simmers around the world are going to be fundraising for the charity next week. I feel like I caught up. I don't know. You just realized that you posted a shell and I got a speed build that I completely forgot to check. All good on that. All good. This is a very interesting top. I find, wait. Okay. Wait. When I looked at all the cast items, like, oh, okay. I see you, Sims team. I see. This is not a bad pack. I really like the clothing. Some of the clothing is very funny looking at times because I'm like, oh, what is this? But at the same time, like, okay, I like it. You feel the Sims 3 was so rough with the open world and the way your Sims look. Oh, I tell you. The drama that I have in my Sims 3 game right now is crazy. Is it like a tank top? This is a tank top with like a see-through like shirt. We have some chains. We've got some chain. You got a chain shirt. I really have to say, I really love this top right here. The main sim in the trailer was wearing this in the beginning, but I can definitely see Don Lothario wearing this 9 times out of his day, because why not? But also, Dabney, take notes. Have one of your sims wear this. That's it. Anyway. It's like, the shirt reminds me of Fabio. Hoping someone will make a video comparing Love Struck and the other Sims pack the same theme. Normally, I feel like the English simmer will be the one who would do like the cross pack gameplay of Love Struck and like other packs included. So definitely check out the English simmer on YouTube. She normally does make videos like that a lot. I try to, but then my brain is scattered and I can't do it. So I leave it up to the professionals, you know? And Emerald, thank you for the 100 bits. Preach Don vibes. I would have preferred Don Lothario being in the trailer, the main sim, but that's just me. But these are look very, very nice. It's like, it also kind of reminds me of like prom. And the fact that teenagers can wear these like shirts and pants and outfits is like, prom will definitely be a little bit more interesting. Different vibe, but a vibe. We got this type of shirt. I'm gonna go through all of them pretty quickly, kind of, but if you have any questions and general questions, let me know. I do want to know like how this pack is gonna work with like get together and, well, mostly get together, growing together, and maybe university. It would be nice to study like, what do you call it, love in uni, like a love doctor. Also, BP, thank you so much. I do like the colorfulness of the cast. It's like not too much, but it's like it's enough for like, the pack theme, you know. Also, Kate, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Help enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, my friends. Enjoy them. Oh, you think we have the same Rice Krispie cereal for the past 2 months and it hasn't gone bad? I say still eat it. If it ain't bad, still good. So cute little sweater. I remember looking at this pack and like thinking, what is going on? But at the same time, I'm actually kind of in love with it. I want to definitely play around a lot more with it when we get when I get early access to the pack next week. I'll be able to have all of my packs installed with my custom content, but however, all the mods that I have will be breaking, which is fine. But I do know I'll have everything next week, which will be good to play around with. Did I miss anything? I didn't. Okay. Oh, you're not questioning you like cereal? That's okay. That's good. I say nothing wrong. I don't know why, but I've had Rice Krispie cereal before that has gotten stale, but it tasted still very good. I don't know why, but I didn't mind it. It was past the expiration date, but I still ate it. I love my cereal. I do like Honey Nut Cheerios though, more than Rice Krispies, but that's just me. Why does this remind me of like a vampire? I don't know why, but it does. I do like they have like people on their, like people's face on the shirt. But that was a penguin that you did see. A little pink penguin. a blue one, a little sunset, walking on the beach during the sunset, and like some sunset ombre swatches. We got Cupid, and then we got some plain ones. Gigi, welcome in. I've had rice checks before. They were not that bad. Interesting. Interesting. Anyway, my brain is just wild because I'm already thinking about what people will do with this pack, especially with the outfits and some of the build and buy items. I'm concerned, but yet intrigued to know a little bit more. Are those snakes? That's literally a snake and cacti. I like there's a lot of yellow in this pack. And blue jellyfish, welcome in. Oh, your go-to is Rice Krispies though? Valid. Don't they have other flavors? Or is this just like the original flavor that they have? Okay, cute. But you can definitely see there's a variety of outfits, a lot of variety of shirts, technically, that we have here. Does anyone still use scenarios in The Sims 4? I don't use a lot of scenarios personally, but I want to go back and replay them one day. And yeah, all good. Enjoy your lurk. Have fun finishing packing for your trip. Move. Springton, move. Move. Thank you. Okay, reputation. Big reputation. Yeah, I got early access, Gigi. I got super early access, so I'm able to stream everything, which is really nice because I'm able to like show you all what's coming new in the expansion pack and some base game updates as well. So this is very nice. Me, Simsy, Shella, and a few other people. Deli, James, Luan. That one green leaf. Miss Lollipop Simmer, I think. I just know a lot of people got early access. Cobra, thank you. I think there's some more, but I'm basic, so I'm gonna get the original. I feel like the original is always the best. Good. And also, thank you all so much for the hype train, by the way. I appreciate that so much. This is a very interesting, it's very shiny. I don't know if I'll ever use all the outfits, but I'm willing to like give them a try and experiment with clothing again in The Sims 4, but you know, to be determined. This is my favorite crop top. I don't use it, I haven't used it a lot, but it's my favorite crop top, not gonna lie. Yeah, Hey Harry, thank you. Hey Harry streamed on YouTube earlier today. I didn't watch any of the streams because I'm like, I'm gonna wait. Even though I already know what came in the pack, I'm like, I'm gonna wait. But yeah, Hey Harry streamed earlier today on YouTube. Oh. Wow. Interesting. You love that, you love that top? I need this pack for the fits. Oh, you played a few and you liked them, and you played the romance one the most. Yeah, I want to play through Love After a Breakup, Love After a Breakup, Surviving the Holidays scenario. I've only done like the love ones and then the chef scenario, but I didn't complete it. The tops of the males some are different. Some of them my nephew would wear to Mardi Gras. It does give Mardi Gras vibes. And you know what? The other pack that kind of could work well is the Carnival Street Kit. The Carnival Street Kit could work very well with the Love Struck expansion. I almost said Love Trope. Dabney. Oh my gosh, I can't. Love Trope, Love Struck, it's all the same. Anyway. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gluon got the EP as well. He might be streaming later today, like as he usually does, but who knows? This one has like a nice little diamond in the middle of their chest, which I will say is very nice. Shella would love this. It's very galaxy themed. It's a very nice top. I don't think I'll ever use it a lot, but it's a very nice top though. We have this little jersey with cacti on it. Some more logos on the front and back. And then we have this lovely bomber jacket right here. And to be honest, looking at like all the outfits that I've like looked through last like a couple of days ago, it feels like equal. It feels very equal with the the items of the clothing for like masculine and feminine frame sims. Love Trap, I'm screaming. That's actually Daphne's new legacy challenge that she created. This is so unsure, maybe. It might be. It might be, but it's so funny that it's in that category. Oh, I forgot to mention the big base game thing that I wanted to really mention to you all before we go more into Lovestruck. We have an apply all feature. I don't know if anyone has ever talked about this at all, but we have an apply all feature. Apply all. So let's say, for example, you have like 10,000 tons of items in your game, but you wanted to have like, I don't know, the new eyelashes that we got in the game. In base game, we have two eyelashes, and then we got 2 eyelashes for Lovestruck. But let's say you want to have your eyelashes on every single outfit. You just go up to this little button right here that says apply eyelashes to all outfits, or you can select what category you want it to be in. Once you select what you want, click the check mark, and it applies to all of the outfits. It goes the same with makeup. So if you want an eyeliner on like your everyday, your sleepwear, athletic, hot weather wear, it will go to those categories, but not the other ones. So you have the ability to decide where you want to apply things. So people who have custom content can now rejoice. People who play on console, who have a lot of packs, or just want to be able to like not go back and forth, can rejoice. Everyone can literally rejoice. We can rejoice together. Finally, it's about time. We've been asking for this feature for 10,000 years and we finally have it. It's gonna be a base game free feature that we're getting next week. I would assume so, Love to Sew. I would assume that it will work with custom content because it's like in those type of categories. They might have to like change a few configurations of like their coding for it to work, but I would assume that it will work. All I know, things will break badly next week because of what we have in this new expansion. Like any dating app, any any dating related stuff will be breaking for sure. UI cheats will break, MCC will definitely break and get updated soon enough. I don't know, just Wonderful Whims will break, Wicked Whims will break. I think I'm gonna do a dab and quit Shrek at Gen 10 to start Love Trope. Do it. Does it work or include makeup? Yes, it does, Emerald. And yeah, we got eyelashes. So this is a base game thing that we got, that they added in. They added in eyelashes. I'm not a big fan of the eyelashes, I will say, because they look a little bit clunky. But that's just me. I don't think I'll ever use them. Besides like the more subtle one. Not the one that goes all around the eye, just because, oh, that's just not me. But I like it. It's okay. But it's going to save a lot of time for everyone for Create a Sim. I'm not sure about for the eyelashes. Yeah, I'm like, no. I'll use my CC eyelashes more. But I think for the people who don't have like custom content or don't use it, or people on console will have like a little bit more variety to use them. But yeah. I will use the subtle one though. I like this one. Both. And the update comes out next week. So I have the update, the base game update, and the new expansion. So that's what we're looking at. Yeah. I would probably use like the one from the new pack and then the one from base game the most, but not the more over the top ones. They also come in 2 different swatches, a black one and then more of like a brown color. That's it. Yeah, fake lashes. That's how I kind of see it. More like fake lashes. Okay, good. That's what that is that I wanted to share with you all. I got too excited. Oh yeah, mods will break for sure. Mod breaks I build or do shell challenges. Honestly, shell challenges. I would do a shell challenge because that's just me. Anyway, let's go back. All the pant options. We're gonna take off your shirt for a second, sir. Sorry, we gotta see everything. But yeah, it comes out next Tuesday for the brand new base game update. So make sure you back up all of your saves, your mods if you use mods. If you're on console, do something to prepare. because it will break something for sure. I will say I like all the pant options that we have in the game because they're not too over the top, but they're just good enough to wear like every day or, you know, in bed or whatever it might be. That's a lot of pockets, sir. Yes. 2 eyelashes came in base game and 2 came in Love Struck. Honestly, not bad for the first attempt. True. Their first attempt at eyelashes, so they can only improve in the future. So that's my own criticism. Like, I don't know if I'm liking it too much, but I do like it for a first attempt. Yeah. True, true. Better than the 2014 blocky eyelashes, yeah. I still don't use a lot of the eye presets in the game just because I'm like, that. Wait, what? Okay, I was seeing stuff. Oh no, you're all good, Emerald. Our shell isn't due until the 23rd, so you have a lot of time left. It's very cute. I like these shorts. We also got some ripped jeans that come in a blue jean swatch and some white and some gray. Some purple. No. Oh, you love those. Aren't they really cool? I would say that all the pants that we've gotten in this pack are really nice. Like, they're very versatile. That you can wear them however you want in any category, honestly. These could work as swimming trunks if you wanted to. Like, these are just really nice. I like them all. I really like the ripped jeans. I would have all of my teens wear these. Yeah. And Amanda, enjoy your lurk. I like these jeans. We also have like these pants. I found them through like mostly for like sleepwear or like athletic wear is how I kind of saw it. Because they look like you're going to bed or you're gonna go do a little workout. But you can see kind of it like they're shiny. I don't know what like that word is, but shiny pants are a thing. These are very shiny pants. The only thing I didn't like about the eyelashes is that they look weird with the eyes that already have been prior lashes. Yeah. I like the little crease at the bottom too. We also have you know what's so funny? Okay, the other thing, when I look at these pants, I remember that one episode from Glee when they did that Rocky Horror stuff and Sam was wearing these. It's giving Rocky Horror. It's not a very family-friendly musical show at all, but it's just something that I can definitely see. They're shorter than short. Anyway, a lot of the new clothes could double up as lounging with the pool swimwear. That's true. That is true. The more I look at this, the more I ask myself, what in the sentiment kit is going on? But yeah, Twitcher, we're checking out the brand new expansion pack today. Some of the options are a choice, but you know, that's something. Yeah. We also got brand new pair of rings. We got some rings that you can see. I'll just get a bit closer. That's so close. Hold on. Back it up. Back it up. Where's some pants? Anyway. We got some new rings that I wanted to show you all. You can see them a little bit closer now. These rings right here. And then we also got another side of the rings that kind of go on the same side. We also got this one that looks like a serpent, as you can see. Yeah. Why are they shiny so much? I don't know. I think that's kind of the premise of like what some of the outfits are. Sequence. There we go. Sequence. Sequence shorts. Because some of the outfits in this game, this pack, have a lot of shinies and glitter and galaxy feel to it. You'll see once we go through the rest of the items. Oh, another thing in base game as well that I didn't mention, but if you remember way back when we got Spa Day, that refresh, when they collaborate with Ebonics, they added in fingernails. So we only had like a couple of options, but now they have added in a plethora of fingernail options. French tip, matte, shiny, gloss, whatever it's called. They added in a lot of new colors. They added in the pride flag colors as well. They have more that are like nude or neutral, whatever you want to call them. They have some other really good colors as well. So if you were looking for more nail options, you've got a lot of nail options, and these are all base game. These are all base game nails that we're getting. We didn't get any new nails with the brand new expansion pack. All this is base game. All of it. So if we're looking for something new, we have the options now. But these are just like so good. The trunks are cute. They're iridescent. Oh, iridescent, that's the word. Convinced EA is dropping Easter eggs to Rep TV. I believe it. Someone on the Sims team is literally a Swiftie. We just need to know. We just need to know who's the Swiftie so we can just talk. Yeah, all these options are really good. So if you want it short, pointy, French tips, shiny, like you can kind of see like this one's shiny and this one's matte. You can kind of see it, the difference between the two. It goes with like the other ones as well. This one looks more gradient, but I like them. I really like the nail options that we have. They're super good. The Sims are hinting to reputation confirmed, not clickbait. Yup. And Lexi, welcome in. That's what that is. Anyway, let's go back. We also got new leggings as well. Yeah, we got leggings. We got new leggings for your Sims to wear, which I think is pretty nice. If they ever want to wear an interesting outfit, they could in a similar way. We also got some new shoes. We got a pair of boots. But we got boots. We got some little loafers. We also got new pair of sneakers as well. These are my favorite sneakers because they come in like a plain white swatch. And every sim that I've created thus far with the new expansion pack have been wearing these shoes for like every day or athletic or whatever. Like sometimes I'll just like pick a swatch and then select which category I want them to be in. So that way you don't have to like filter through and try to find them constantly. And they'll always be there. Oh, you never use nails because they don't feel like a big part of the outfit, at least for you. That's valid. I don't use nails all the time unless it's like for a costume or something that I want to have my Sims wear for like a special day, I guess. These clothes will be great to wear in this heat. True. Like, if you want to be cool out in this heat, just wear this. The leggings and the black jean shorts would be great. It would. If I wear, because you can layer these if you wanted to. Like you could just wear the leggings and then have this, or that, you know, whatever's, you know, whatever you really want to do. Whatever you really want to do with that. Whatever you really want to do with that is your choice. Oh, you bought Spa Day to get the nails and I don't use them? Maybe this will push me to wear the nails more. These are all the full body outfits. We have an apron. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Plaid, kissing emoji, plain black swatch. Peaches is giving Adam and Eve. Cherry, a peach. James and the giant peach. We have an adventurer. Your daily duty safari guide. Yeah. Can you layer the apron? No. Well, you can layer the apron with the leggings, But since the apron is a full body outfit, that's all you can really do. The apron's made for cooking. Yeah. You wear the apron to cook. Is that right? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Cooking, sure. Anyway, we have a nice little butler outfit. I think that looks really nice. I will say, I really like this a lot. If your Sims are like a part of the drama club, if you have the Sims 4 get famous, your kids can join the drama club. Or if your Sims really just love dressing up out of random, all these costumes are perfect. We have some really good ones. Oh, vintage glamour. Hire yourself a butler, make them wear this outfit. Charles, Niles. We also have got this outfit. It's giving that one episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog where they all went to that one random eggplant world and everyone was dressed as an eggplant. Eggplants. Like, let me just show you. Like, tell me you all can see it's literally similar. Sims 4, Courage, Sims 4. It's like everyone was literally dressed up as an eggplant. There was eggplant people. It was more horrifying than funny, but like, what? If y'all remember that episode was weird. Anyway, we have eggplants in The Sims 4 now. Too bad you can't set the uniforms for butlers. True. And someone will make a mod. This costume box will be good for Halloween from The Sims 4. Yes, it will. There is, if you saw in that one little GIF that the Sims team posted like a while back ago of the Sim dancing, the little dresser drawer costume box is where your Sims can like dress up with these things. Firefighters, when? This makes sense to add the peach with the eggplant. So when are we getting firefighters in The Sims 4? Want to know. Sumo wrestler, dancer, yeah. Call me cat, welcome in. How are you? A catfish, yeah. It will be very interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing what Sims will wear these outfits, because Don Lothario should dress up like this because he's a catfish, dressed up like a catfish. It makes sense, you know? It honestly is hilarious because I can imagine seeing a townie walking around the town in a costume during the romantic festival. I can see that happening too. This is my favorite outfit. It reminds me of Romeo and Juliet sometimes, but Daphne, again, take notes, Daphne. This is for your love trope legacy, just saying. We already have firefighters in The Sims 4, but it's not a job, sadly. Yeah, not a job, sadly. Would I really want them back officially? Yes, but also no, because knowing what The Sims 3 firefighters did, when I tell you I had so many fires, it was ridiculous. Oh, wow. Nacho Libre. Love day parties. Bachelorette parties. Now you have a firefighter dancing in your house without calling the fire department. Exactly. A fancy butler outfit. Yeah. Nice fancy butler outfit right here, friends. Charles. Anyway, but those are all the costumes that we have in this game for masculine frame Sims. All the style looks is cool and casual. Cool and casual. Cerebral charm is one of them. Bold and buttoned. And then playfully prints or playful prints. And that's it. We have 4 style looks for the masculine frame sims. Not me coming in, the first thing I see is a wrestling costume. Oh, Winnie, this pack is something else. This pack is something else, let me tell you that. But welcome in. My butler is wearing that. Not the butler. Niles the butler. Okay, now we're moving on to the feminine frame sims to see what we got here. So, everyday outfits, or I mean, styled looks. Ruffled romance is one of them. This is very nice. I like the top and the jeans and the shoes. Flirtatious flair is one of them. That's the second one, as you can see. And that's it. 2 styled looks. And also, IDK4, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. Happy Thursday. We're checking out the new expansion pack that we're getting next week, but I have early access to The Sims 4 Love Struck. But also, it's not final software, so things are subject to change, friends. Let that be known. You never call the firefighters in The Sims 4 because they always end up having a thief trait and stealing your TV. That's sad. All of my firefighters just stand there and cry. Yes, I will have a code for this pack when it comes out. Yes. Is it Friday? Wait, is it Friday? Wait. Friday, Thursday, day, life. It feels like a Thursday, but it feels like a Friday at the same time. Anyway. Oh, we also got new makeup as well. We got new eyeshadow. Which can be applied to every single outfit if you just click the lovely button up here and apply the makeup to all outfits. All of it. At a first glance, there's a lot of clothing, but half is costumes. Yes, half is costumes. The other half is like regular clothing, like everyday wear. So we got 1 new eyeshadow. We got no eyeliner, 2 eyelashes, part of Love Struck. We didn't get any new, blush. We got new lipstick, just 1 new pair of lipstick. Not my all-time use, but it is very glossy. Glossy lipstick. Ooh, wait a minute, I really like this one. I like this cocoa brown. It's nice. It's nice. I like that one. Of course, you can change like the opacity and the hue of your Sims lipstick however you want, because we have makeup sliders now and we've had them for a while. So if you didn't want it to be too shiny, you could just change the opacity, change everything. Any recommendations between My Wedding Stories, Werewolves, Strangerville? I'm only missing 3. Oh, those 3 worlds, and you want a new one? If I had to choose between the 3, I would probably choose My Wedding Stories because I like Tartosa. I'm not a big fan of werewolves because I don't really like how they are. They run around too much for me. And Strangerville, once you complete the story, it's fine. But honestly, it would be Tartosa, My Wedding Stories, 100%. Amongst those 3. You like that they both have bottom high-waisted now and the base game ones are cursed. Oh! I couldn't remember what this was actually called. I feel like when I looked at this, it looks like bronzer. You can kind of see it. It highlights your Sim's face. Is it bronzer? Like, any makeup people out there? I don't know much about makeup at all. Not at all. But I'm like, is this called bronzer? Highlighter? What is it? I don't know. Highlighter? Could be. Because we had something similar like that from a base game update a while back ago. Like, it looked like this, but with Love Struck. Oh, it is highlighter? Oh, okay. Then it's highlighter. See, I don't know much about makeup, really. But we got 4 options for that. Of course, you can always change the opacity. You can change the saturation, the hue, and also the brightness of it too. To whoever like to your liking, and you can always save it for later to add an extra swatch for the future. But yeah, we got highlighter, and I like it. It matches my Sim's skin tone perfectly well, especially on like darker skin tone Sims. I'm always looking at like, how does the makeup look on darker skin tones, because sometimes it's not always the best, and henceforth I'll never use it on darker skin tone Sims. But the fact that it works and doesn't look crazy, I am pleased. Definitely just care about the world and gameplay. Okay, and then yeah, Tartosa. You hate when they stand around and do nothing, and you have to do everything yourself. That's when I get the fire sprinkler. There is a object in base game that you can attach to your Sim's house, and if there is a fire, you get a automatic sprinkler to take out the fire for you without having the firefighters come to your house. No, that's all good, Swifty. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll definitely see you next time. Enjoy your flight. A lot of the blush on dark skin Sims is very bright, and I do feel it has improved with the sliders. It definitely has. But that's all the makeup. I did want to show you the hairs that we got. So I don't think I showed you the hairs on the masculine frame Sims. I did not. Gotta go back, sorry. There's so much stuff that I have to like show you all because there's so many things. But we've got a lot of buzz cuts. So we have 3 styles of buzz cuts. We have this one with a little style on the side, a heart-shaped buzz cut, and then we have more of like a wavy faded one, which is like, okay. Would I use it a lot? Yes and no. I just gotta frame my Sim's face a little bit more to make it work. But we got 3 of these, and so henceforth I will be using it every so often. We've got this little swoopy style hair, as you can see. We got this style of hair right here. This is another, so this is the same one, but this one has an ombre. I can definitely tell you that they have been really putting in a lot of ombre, more colored hair swatches into the game with previous packs. So I like having options for that. This is like a dirty blonde. The makeup sliders are such a game changer. Oh, they definitely are. But they're good. I also have this one. Same old swatches as the original. It kind of has a little faux hawk, mohawk type of thing in the back. Party in the front, business in the back, or party in the back, business in the front. Same hair, but it has an ombre to it, which I like this one more than the basic one, but that's just me. You actually like the white hair. Isn't it nice? Like, it's not too much, but not too little, but just the right amount of like whiteness to it. That black and red is nice together. It is. Oh, your flight's on the 27th, and I'm thinking about it now because it always takes me forever to mentally prepare to be ready. No, I totally understand. For me, it takes me a while to be mentally prepared for a flight as well, because you never know what's going to happen like the day of, or the flight gets canceled, something like that. But I'm sure everything's going to be okay. Is it for like a business trip or like vacation? Wait, I kind of like this one. This is like a brown with pink in it. You like some of the men hairstyles? Oh, like the men hairstyles are rough. There's a little bit, some of them are okay, some of them are like a little bit rough, so I can understand. We didn't get that many hairstyles for like male Sims just because they don't get a lot of hairstyles in general. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 new hairstyles for masculine frame Sims. It's giving coconut head with an upgraded hairdo. But I will use this for like my Sims who are very like nerdy and like love reading. For the most part, for like this hair. But that's all that we got. Finally. Oh, I know. There's more. I forgot. Sorry. Forgot there was more. We do have a mask. Forgot about that. Your Sims can wear a mask. Masquerade ball, anyone? Masquerade ball? Not coconut head. Did children get any? No. None of the kids got any of the new hairstyles for Love Struck. It was only the oh wait, hold on. I lied. Sorry. I was thinking about something else. Yeah, they did. Children did get the new hairstyles. They got all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the hairstyles they did. Sorry. I was like, no, they didn't, but they did. Yeah, kids got the hairstyles as well. Same as the teenagers and adults. But they did. Even the ombre ones. I feel like a lot of the times kids don't get a lot of ombre hair colors. So I'm kind of glad that they're branching out and doing that more. Because we only have 2. The base game one and then the Love Struck one. So I hope we get more. I feel like they don't usually get that many for men, or in general, they don't. How about female hair? Female hair, let's see. What about female hair? They did. So females did get the same hairs as well. They got the buzz cut, both of them. They also got this lovely bun right here as well. The top bun, the poof, coconut head, this style of hair, and then the regular one as well. As for toddlers, what they have is basically nothing. So toddlers got nothing and infants got nothing. So don't really count on toddlers or infants getting anything with this pack, but they didn't. It was only the base game hairs that they got. So only children and up have the new hairstyles. Let's go back to you. There we go. And that makes sense though, because it's centered more around like adults, young adults and elders. So I wouldn't really see like having stuff for like the younger generation of Sims. Oh look, a sleep mask. A sleep mask. So only have this beam for your sleepwear and you're good to go. I recycle your male Sims. You recycle them? Reuse, reduce, recycle? Is that what you do, Winnie? Anyone else struggling with roofing part of the love shell? Some people have issues with roofing the shell. I personally didn't, but that's just me. No, it was easy for you personally. Interesting, Daphne. But that's all of the accessories per se for like the masculine frame Sims, along with like the hair, the clothing, everything. We did get a new facial hair for the masculine frame Sims. So if you wanted to have new facial hair, you could. We just got one. And I actually like this facial hair. The more we get, the better. Because we're always lacking in more. We're always lacking a lot. So the more the merrier. The sleep mask would be funny when townies are walking around with it on. They're like, can you see in that? But a lot of those hairstyles would be great for younger Sims too. It would. I would have actually liked 1 or 2 of the hairs for like infants or toddlers because I feel like it could fit on them. One day, you know, hope we can soon have more packs, even if it's stuff packs for kids with infant stuff. I hope so, because infants need way more. Cuddly Megabyte, welcome in. How are you? A flat roof, that also works as well. You could do a flat roof now if you wanted to. Okay, so that's that. Going back over here, show you the rest of the outfits. Go up here, the top for the hairs. Gotta scroll up, there we go. So these are all the hairstyles that we got. Of course, the lovely butterfly back bun. They also have a shaved look, which I actually kind of like the shaven look. Now that I look at it more on a different sim, it looks really nice. But I'm really doing good though, Cuddling Megabyte. We're checking out the brand new expansion pack today because I have super early access to the new pack. So I'm showing it off to everyone. I really like these edges of the bun. It's a good like workout bun. Also, same hairstyle like the masculine frame sims. Same hairstyle, same ombre. We have a bit of a poof. This is my favorite one. We're finally getting a new little like poof. And the ombre on it looks really nice. Like it's not too over the top, but just enough. You might have to resort to that. Valid. Sometimes, you know, having a flat roof is totally okay. You can always raise it off of the ground or off of the top, make it elevated if you do the platforms. Oh, it's giving like a Wicked Witch of the East. I don't know why, but when I see like this hairstyle in this color, it's giving like witch. Why? I don't know. It just is. Anyway, we have this hairstyle that I really did like. If you remember looking at the trailer that we got a while back ago, one of the Sims were wearing this hairstyle. It's giving Bella Goth with an updated do. Oh, I hope you feel better. I hope the headache goes away. But I really like this hairstyle a lot. And then the other hairstyle that we have is this one with little barrettes on the side. It looks like the base skin one, but with barrettes. But your sim may walk around with the mask on, and that would be wild. You have to change the clothes right away if I use the sleep mask. Oh, same. Yeah, it's giving like the base skin one, but better and longer. Because if you look at the base game one is, yeah, so here's this one from the pack. And this is the base game one. So yeah, the other one's a little bit longer, a bit more stylized, a little updo. So it has like similar vibes, but with no edges. Yeah. Totally gonna update Bella's hair, do it. Got the coconut head hair as per usual. The other poof one, but without the ombre. And then this one is another good fan favorite. Penny Pizzazz could get an upgraded look as well with this hairstyle, or Bella Goth, either or. Very good hairstyle. And like the colors of it look really nice. Like it's been like well made out, where it's not too much, but not too little, but just enough. It's so good. I really like this one. You needed these, same. And yeah, those are the rules right there. Now, if you want to look at the rules for the shell. So those are all of the hairs that we got with the new expansion pack. As for accessories, we got earrings. Oh, she bald. We got a heartbreak earrings. We've got butterfly earrings. Yes. We have a heart-shaped earrings as well, and that's it. So we got 3 new earrings: broken heart, butterfly, and regular heart. Some people think we're getting fairies. I'm like, I don't know about that. Isabella. And also Kawaii, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. We're checking out the brand new expansion pack right now and going through all the swatches and create a sim before we go into build and buy and check out all the new stuff in there. We're gonna be live for a while today, so we'll be here for quite some time, probably until like 9 or so. Oh, you fixed your EA account? Oh, good! Or they helped you fix it. Either way, still great that you got your EA account fixed. That's good. Very good. I'm so happy for you. So on to the shirts. Filter. So yeah, feminine frame sims have like, I feel like more shirts, which is normal, but we got some shirts. They all seem very similar to the other ones that we've seen before from the masculine frame sims, but there's like a theme to all of them. We got this top right here. It's giving college professor, but on their first day. Love trope love counselor, lack of sleep, the heat and stress, but it should go away in a couple of days if the good meds from your doctor. You can play Sims again. I hope you can play Sims again. But yeah, definitely in a couple of days it'll go away. For sure. I've been trying to rest more and drink a lot of water. Because I've noticed that if I don't drink enough water, I get headaches. Like bad headaches. I feel like I've seen this top before, but it's from someone else. The blazer, classy. If we get fairies, it'll be a game pack like werewolves. Oh yeah. If we get fairies, it'll definitely be a game pack like werewolves. Because I could never really see an occult being an expansion unless it was like something majorly different than the other ones, but more so like a game pack for sure. I really like this blouse. This is a very nice blouse. I always find it where if they're gonna be making outfits, I would love to have like plain neutral swatches. Like I don't mind patterns at all, but like give me the plain ones and then I'm good. Certainly down Sims 4 again. Oh good. You hate water headaches, they're not fun. You would like those pants in a soft linen or something IRL. I feel like those exist, but they're like a diamond in the rough, you know? Also, why do I feel like I've seen this shirt before? If you ever watch YouTubers like Alicia Marie, I feel like she has a top exactly like this. Or someone does. Anyway, the top is beautiful. Yeah, they're nice and very unique for this pack. Yeah, they're not too over the top, but they're like just enough over the top to fit the theme. Ravenclaw, welcome in. The pack is going pretty good so far. We haven't done any gameplay just yet because we've been looking at casts all day for the most part, but I've been liking it. I've been playing it for a couple of days now, and this is the first time I'm able to show it off on stream. But so far, so good. You would love to see fairies, but I don't know how they will make them different enough than the spellcasters. Maybe a whole new world, but only accessible if you're a fairy, maybe? I don't know. I would love to see more info about that to see like what we would do if we ever have fairies. Oh, this is a very nice little blazer right here. I like this. Daphne, do you have a description for Gen 2 by any chance? Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I'm like, why is my Twitter blowing up? Because of other things. I pointed it out. Okay. I guess I did. Oh. Okay. Let me grab it for you. Thank you. You like the sheer top. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Yeah, so far so good. I can definitely see myself utilizing some of the outfits here and there. And if I want to have like a spicy, quirky, weird night, I will use the costumes. Oh, you sent it? Thank you. Oh my gosh, hello? As a child, become an enemy, have a sim attend university, have a sim do badly in one of their classes, which prompts them to access study buddy, graduate, get married, one kid. Okay. Then the pack is definitely made for Gen 2. The one time it was a fairy in The Sims 3, you ruined your relationship being a menace. You know, that would be me as well. I would probably cause a scene. And you know, when I saw this top, I wasn't entirely sure if this was categorized correctly. And if it was, I'm like, okay. But I'm like, oh, okay. But let me do this real quick. Hold on. Did I do this right? I did. Where is my... Oh? Wait a minute, what? Okay. Okay, that is good, I think. hold on, friends. 1 second. 1 second. What is this? Sure. Okay. Anyway, welcome back from the ads, everyone. We got an ad. We're back. I had to check a few things, but I fixed it. But anyway, this top right here, it's nice. It's just like the masculine frame sims, but it's made for your feminine frame sims. And I kind of like it. There's a lot going on. Yeah, it is TGIF. I don't know why I thought it was a Thursday for a hot split second, but no, it's a Friday. Friday. You think you're gonna set the 100 baby challenge again this weekend? How many babies do you have so far, Twitcher? Because I'm like, if you're gonna do it again from the beginning, I say good luck to you. I would never do it again because that challenge was crazy. Gave me some headaches. Oh, I didn't show you the backside of the sweater. There's a little sailboat. You know how people always say long walks on the beach, sunset. This is what this sweater is all about. Watching the sunset, walking on the beach. You see some boats. There you go. I also like this like wraparound sweater as well. It's a very, very nice top. But yeah, there's a variety of like clothing that I think your Sims could wear like as an everyday thing, but also as like a quirky, funny, like play date type of thing that they want to do. Oh, and cards. We have this one. This one would match with the mask that your Sims could wear for a masquerade ball or whatever it might be. It's not an everyday use outfit unless your Sim's a vampire. Oh, the beginning since you delete all your saves. Okay, well, good luck then, Twitcher. What should you do in The Sims? I always say building, but then I would say maybe make some new Sims for the Love Struck expansion pack if you end up buying it. Or what you could do is make some Sims, but like make Sims who are single and upload them to the gallery using the hashtag Lovestruck Singles. So that way people wanted to download any of the Sims they could, or singles. So I think it'd be kind of fun, making some Sims for other Simmers around the world who want to download single Sims for their game. I like this top. I like the ruffles. You like the wraparound too? The wraparound sweater in red? That's your favorite color of red? They're getting better at making like the colors a lot more not in your face, but like just the right amount. This is a very nice top. I also like this one. It's like a party type of top that your Sims would go out to the club, to the lounge, the nightclub, whatever it might be, and just have a grand old time. And then this is like the see-through type of top that you can wear out and about. It looks like it's breathable, but also it looks like you might be burning up in that top. It only depends. Oh, a clothing company that makes some of the clothes for The Sims 4. They have their own merch company or merch store, but it would be cool if like they made these clothing to IRL. Like work with the company, make the clothing and sell them. That would be kind of nice. That would be nice to see. Oh, this is another little top. 2 buttons. For that top. You can definitely see there's a lot of like sharing of the tops between the two. So you have like a bit of variety. Ooh. This is a very nice one. I kind of like this. It's giving like one of those, not movies, but like, well, I guess it's technically a Tomb Raider, adventure, suspense, thriller type movie type of shirt. Like an action hero would wear this. But it's giving Tomb Raider. But I like it. I like the belt. I like it a lot. Not too shabby. This is the crop top that we have that you saw earlier. This is the same old one. That's the same old one. And then we have this one. except now you have a little bit more. I like that this is like very galaxy driven, but I like this one. It's very nice. For the full body outfits, they're pretty much the same, but there's like one or two that are a little bit more different. Oh, the feminine frame Sims get different ones. They got different swatches. They have some underwear. I remember looking at this and thinking, this reminds me of the Sims 3, not diesel stuff, but one of the Sims 3 packs. It had like a similar vibe to this. And I kind of like that they included it into the new pack, but also combines with the sentiment kit. Cupid. A very cute little flowy dress. Nightgown. Peaches. Adventurer Guild. Safari. Forest Ranger. Person. I'm gonna go with Forest Ranger. Instead of a maid, or instead of a butler, you have a maid outfit that comes in a variety of swatches. Okay. Literally plain dress up. Straight up dress up. Eggplant, firefighter outfit. The top does change, which is good. We have this lovely little dress, which I think is very cute. A heart in the front and a heart in the back. And I think that's like very, very cute. It could be like a nice little nightgown. It could be a nice little dress to wear on a dinner date. Whatever it might be. We also have like this lovely outfit. The catfish. This lovely little dress right here. Oh, you missed the Sims 2 underwear category. Those were good. I did like the underwear category in the Sims 2. You would sell your entire closet for IRL Sims clothing. Not gonna lie, I would too. Some, not all. Depending on what shirt, if I could choose, I would like sell half of my closet. Or just donate half of my closet, to be honest. Ooh, sunset themed. Oh, and even the backing as well. That you can see. Very nice. There's some good ones. We have this other dress right here. It's very shiny. Again, not too over the top, but just right. But I love that dress. I also love this dress too. It's the one, oh, wait, hold on. Peaches. A pear. And flowers. And then some galaxy ombre. Got some cherries. We've got some more flowers, and then we just got plain old swatches near the bottom. Okay, why does this dress blend in with the background so well? The dress is blending in with the background. And over here is staring at the house in your neighborhood for some, for some love shell inspo, because your wallpaper options are so limited. Oh. Well, I'm excited to see what you end up doing with it, though, at least. But yeah, I really like some of the outfits, though. Also, Simsy, welcome in. How are you? The cherry on the back? Yes, there is. But welcome in. I have to say, I really love Love Struck. I kept calling it Love Trope, but it's not that, but it's Love Struck. But welcome in. What do you all think of the new expansion pack so far? How far did you get into the pack? What are your thoughts? Give me all the things. But welcome in, friends. My name is Steven, pronouns he, him. I play a lot of The Sims here, and today we're checking out the new expansion pack as well. We're going through Cass because Cass is my favorite place to be. We haven't done any gameplay yet. Gameplay is deliciously messy, as it should. You saw the new death? I love that. The yellow man himself. Oh my goodness. The day nap is exciting. All the drama. Cast building by 2 and some gameplay. Oh, good. Good. Try the costumes. The costumes are a choice. We were saying that Don Lothario should dress up as a catfish by being a catfish. It only makes sense, you know? It only makes sense. Oh, the bear. Oh my goodness. I want to try the new death with Bob and Eliza, just to see what that could happen. Dawn. Oh yeah, the fact that if you didn't know this at all, if Simsy hasn't said it or not, but in a base game feature that we're getting is that you're able to literally apply all to every single category. So if you want your sim to dress up like a fish for all your outfits, just click the little button up here, and then it applies the outfit to all of the categories. A free base game feature. Yeah. She's being a big little messy. Oh my goodness. I'll have to watch the stream back so I can see what all happened, because all I know, the pack goes from 0 to 100 real quick. Some choices were made in this pack. I will say though, yeah. Some of the outfits are very funny to me because they reminded me of a lot of episodes I've seen like from Cartoon Network. Yeah, even the medical wearables. So if you wanted to actually have this, have the hearing aids on all of your outfits, you could just go ahead and apply all, and it stays on your Sims for every single outfit. So yes, it works for every single category: makeup, hair, top, bottoms, accessories, shoes, everything. So it works for all the things. Yeah, it's super helpful for people who are like loving Create a Sim a lot, especially if you have like a lot of packs or you use custom content. It's going to be definitely wonderful. And thank you. It's part of the new expansion pack. The lipstick is part of the new pack. The eyeshadow and the eyelashes that we got are two of them are part of base game, and the other two are part of the new expansion pack. I was saying earlier that I don't really use the two big ones because they're not for me, but I would use the more subtle ones just because they seem a little bit more easier for me to use. But they're cute. Yeah, this is the update. I'm using the base game update and the brand new expansion pack, so I have super early access to the new expansion and everything. So what you're seeing is what we're going to be getting next week. So on the 23rd, base game update, everything will break. And then if you use mods, of course. And then the pack comes out on the 25th. Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday. You're scared to watch Shella's VOD after how chaotic Simsy was? Oh. Well, rest assured, chaoticness will commence for sure. I'm just hoping for the best. I just want to be messy. To be honest though, I'm a messy simmer. I've already broken up too many marriages in The Sims 4 already, because if Bob can't be happy, no Sim should be. Does the early access get the pre-recorded content too? Pre-order content too? Yes, it does. It does. You love mess, so do I. The amount of marriages I have broken up is absolutely insane. I'm like, you look single, but you're married. Let's have a baby. It's like, it's fine. It's whatever. So I will always say, if Bob can't be happy, no one will. I do like Bob Pancakes. He's so miserable. If you look at like all the trailers that we had in The Sims 4, like Parenthood, base game, pretty much anyone that involves like Bob Pancakes or whatever, he's always so sad. IRL, no, in The Sims. Context, breaking up marriages in The Sims, not real life. I'm too socially awkward and anxious for that. No. I'm not that crazy. No, I'll say to myself, thank you very much. Bob is misunderstood. Yeah, he's misunderstood. Oh. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. Go with that. I think that's a requirement for us simmers. Yeah. If you're a simmer, have you like when was the last time you broke up a marriage in The Sims? To be honest, like, when was the last time you went to your game and broke up a marriage? That was me yesterday, playing The Sims 3. I broke up too many marriages. I didn't even bat an eyelash because I'm like, these Sims are already cheaters anyway, so might as well go ahead and let them further on through. Yesterday, it's been a long time. Well, Emily, time to start now. You never have fan. You gotta start now while you're ahead. I really like these pants. I like the little opening right there. Today, no regrets. Good. And also, Pinky, enjoy your rest. We'll see you hopefully next time. And if you all have to like raid and run and lurk and do all your, post-stream care along with Simsy, do what you gotta do. We'll be here for a couple of hours today looking at the new expansion pack. We haven't gone through build and buy yet at all. I just started my stream about an hour ago. I started like at 5. So I knew it would take me forever to get through everything. You tried playing The Sims 3 and was like, nah, I need Sims 4. Me when I play The Sims 2, but I will always play The Sims 2. I like this skirt. I really like this skirt. When you look at The Sims 4 Love Struck and comparing it to The Sims 2, 3, or 1, The Sims 4 is like way down low. They've toned down the raunchiness, which I'm glad they did, because if you remember The Sims 2 and 3 raunchiness, you'd be glad we don't got it today. I got too much of that. No, so all the outfits, so teens and up have all the same outfits, but children have the new hairs. Toddlers and infants have nothing besides the new base game hairs. But yeah, no, we haven't looked at the new world or anything. But yeah, toddlers have 2 of the new base game hairs, no expansion pack hairs. Infants have nothing base game or expansion pack wise. Teenagers have everything, same as young adults, adults, and elders, because they're all the same size and they all are like the same, Sims 1 was messy. It really was. But anyway, moving forward, let's go put some shoes on her real quick. These are all the same. I love these heels. Oh, you go in waves between building and gameplay? That's valid. I kind of go back and forth as well sometimes with that. I really love these shoes. They're very cute. I don't know what I like more is like all the outfits are very nice, but I have to be very like, I gotta think more about what I'm gonna have my sim dress up as, whether it's like a Halloween event or just an everyday event. It just really ultimately depends. The heels are very cute. It's giving business heels. Like if you have like a lawyer sim dressed up in heels or flats, like little loafers. Yeah. Oh, you missed the first half of Simsy stream, so you're excited to see Cast in the World? Yeah. I've been looking forward to playing with the new pack. I've had it for about like I think a couple of days now, and I've been playing it here and there, recording content for YouTube. So I'm all over the place today, as per usual. Oh, you learned today that the costume box was a thing in The Sims 1? It was. It was. I'm kind of glad that they're bringing back like old stuff to The Sims 4, which is nice. So we can only hope for more. Yeah. The teens have a costume as well. The teens actually, honestly, I didn't check out the costumes for the teens, but yes, they do. I have questions. Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah. So just know they can wear the outfits as well. The choice, prom outfit choice, but a choice. Spooky Davis is gonna be really fun. Oh, GeekCon. If you have City Living, GeekCon would be very interesting to see on how that's gonna look like. But anyway, that's pretty much all the outfits for both feminine and masculine frame Sims. If you didn't see from the other live streams, we have new traits, Love Bug and Romantically Reserved. We also do have a brand new set of aspirations. We have Paragon Partner and Romantic Explorer as well. Interesting choices indeed. Yeah, teens cannot use the new app, sadly, which kind of makes sense because they have their own dating app called Social Bunny. And I feel it'd be kind of weird if they did, but that's probably a good reason why they shouldn't have a dating app. Teens don't need to date in The Sims 4. They're already messy enough. But it would be really cool to see if they did have something similar, but like a little bit less risque. Oh, I'm so sorry that you sprained your ankle, so all the content is doing you some good, so you lay in bed all day. Well, hopefully you heal fast. GeekCon is just an eggplants and catfishes. Yep. Oh, for anyone who has not seen the base game updates that we're getting, I made a video earlier today that got posted about a couple hours ago. So if you haven't seen it, check it out. But since you're all here, they changed the terminology of the relationships. So before it was like husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, fiance, fiancée. But they've changed it now to make it more neutral and more inclusive, where it's spouse, engaged, and partner. And they also added in romantic boundaries, aka your Sim's jealousy triggers. And that will be also a base game feature that will be added for all players. For like non-physical romance, physical romance, if your Sim engages in woohoo with other Sims, or if they're talking about their jealousy triggers to other Sims. So you can always customize it to being like all yes or all no. Ultimately depends up to you. But that's like some of like the base game stuff that we have from base game and the new EP. But the update comes out on Tuesday for everyone. And then the pack comes out for everyone on Thursday. Yeah, base game update Tuesday. I don't know what time. I would assume 10 a.m. Pacific, but I honestly don't know. They could always be changing the time, but it will be on Tuesday though. But that's everything. But let's go ahead and go back, because I already have Sims already made. As one does. Main menu. I don't think teens should have the same dating app. Oh, no. They shouldn't. So it makes sense that they're not included. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to here. I think I said this one? No. I think it was... Yeah, it was this one. No, I'll use this one. Yeah, shell tours are on Tuesday. I'm kind of glad that I'm doing shell tours on Tuesday because all my mods will break, so I don't need to do gameplay. 10 a.m. UK time, I believe that is 4 p.m. UK time. Staying after a Simsy raid, feels like being left at daycare in the best way. Not the daycare. I'll take care of the Sim kids. We hope the autonomous no phone idle mod doesn't break during the update. I would assume it will. I think like a lot of like mod, like dating app mods, Wonderful Whims, Wicked Whims, Lumpino's mods will probably break for sure. I just know a lot of things will definitely break. So hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Oh, is that 6 p.m? I can't tell time. Can we color? Color what? Oh, color? Yeah, you can color at daycare, yes. Yeah. I have a coloring book, so if you want to color in the coloring book, you can. You can. Color away. The world looks very beautiful. To give you all the lots, I made a tweet, which I'm going to pull up right now to show you all, so it's easier, especially like what each one is. But we have 13 lots in total. So we have two 50 by 40 lots. We have a plethora of 30 by 20 and also 30 by 30. We have one 20 by 15, one 20 by 20, and the rest are 30 by 30 and 30 by 20. So you got a lot going on here when it comes to the lot sizes. We don't have any 64 by 64s or any 40 by 30s, but like smaller / larger. What if I color everything purple? Sorka Beth. Think wisely about your choices. Think wisely. Yeah, the Simda dating app will definitely break. 1.5K baby challenge. Oof. That's a tough challenge. You love the inclusive language. I wish they would have left the husband and wife as well. I do like the inclusive language. It's definitely very nice. So the other base game update that they added in, if you remember from like Neighborhood Stories, they added this in a long time ago, but with the new update, you can now configure your Sims who are not in your household, friendship changes and romance changes. So your Sims who are not in your household out and about will make friends of their own and either nurture it or damage it, or find relationships and start one and either nurture it or damage it. So you'll see a lot of Sims get married, break up, make friends, all the things. So messy content will be a thing for sure with Neighborhood Stories. And I kind of like that. You can do the same with other households that you don't control. Like the Goth family can enable it where they can just only do romance changes. So, you know, Mortimer and Bella could get divorced at any moment. Bob and Eliza could get divorced at any moment. Yeah. Isn't it supposed to be a new lot or a new lot trait? There is a new lot trait and it is actually called, where'd it go? Singles Hangout. The new lot trait is called Singles Hangout. Single Pringles out and about doing their own thing. Yeah, you can customize. So with the new Love Struck expansion pack, I'm going to go to a household real quick to show you all. But with the new expansion pack, you can now edit, or like you can now have custom relationship labels, which I think is very cool. But in the base game update, you can hide relationships. You can also, what else is it? No, you can hide relationships. And you can also learn about your Sims' romantic boundaries as well. So if you go to like any Sim with the new expansion pack, you can click on any Sim of your choosing that you know. And if you go over here to relationship right here, you can create a custom relationship label. So you have these icons here, a plethora of icons. Let's say this one, you can name it whatever you want. Food. I don't know, food. And so Monica Lopez and this other Sim right here, Luz Lopez, their relationship is now just food. Just food. Mother, food, good friends. So you can have all these really cool things of like, let's say you have like a stepfather or a stepmother or godfather, goddaughter, whatever, basically. You can now name those relationships whatever you want. It gives you more freedom to have those relationships without them having to be in the family tree. So if like Luz had like a great, you know, god uncle in like Selvadorada and they knew them, they could make that custom label and be perfectly fine. Kind of nice. What mods did I delete? Probably like Wonderful Whims, Book of Whims, any relationship type mods, I would definitely say probably would delete those. Yeah. And also, welcome Ian. So you can't do that in base game? No, you cannot do that in base game. That's a part of the new expansion pack. But what you can do in base game is actually, wrong Sim. Aren't you married? You are not married. No, I can't do it this way. I gotta find a married Sim at some point. But you can ask about your Sim's romantic boundaries, but you can't do like the whole custom label in base game. I tested it out in my video and you couldn't do it. Yeah, no problem, Soaker Beth. You promised to use the colors in the coloring book. Well, maybe not all of them. You just got a box of 120 coloring pencils. Good. So like a married Sim can hide the fact that they're married? Pretty much. So like if I wanted to like hide this relationship, I couldn't. So I've learned that the people in your household, you cannot hide their relationship because they live with you. But if Sims that are outside of your household, you can hide that said relationship. So if you click on this Sim right here, we can click hide relationship. That's a part of base game. You hide it, it gives you this pop-up saying, are you sure you want to hide the relationship between Monica and Elia Cruz? The Sim will no longer appear in the relationship panel, but their relationship will remain unchanged, and a hidden Sim will reappear in the relationship panel if the Sim interacts with them again. So it's like no time has like passed. So like in a way, yes and no, if that makes sense. UI cheats, more columns will definitely break as well. Hi, this is my food. And yeah, this is a new expansion pack, Swifty, yeah. But yeah, I highly suggest if you all download mods, back them up, because I can guarantee you any relationship mod will break, any dating app will break for sure. UI cheats, MCC, more columns will break because it's changing the way the UI is, especially UI cheats, because it's adding in new UI mechanics. So definitely delete those. And the LGBTQ mod by Lumpino will definitely break as well because it's changing how relationships work. So yes. Yeah, in base game, it does change. I'm stuck with the label of partner, yeah. So in your base game, when you get the update next week, all the terminology from like husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, fiance, fiancée will be changed. And so now it'll just be saying engaged or spouse or partner, and you're stuck with that terminology forever, basically. But yeah. Spoonie, welcome in. How are you? How are ya? How are ya? Would you say this pack is worth 40, almost at 40 simoleons? In a way, yes and no, because I haven't fully explored everything that I wanted with this expansion pack just yet, because I've had a busy week this week. But the stuff that I have looked at, I will say yes. Because I am what you call a romantic sim who likes to help relationships or break up relationships, because that is what I've been looking for. I wanted a dating app. I wanted to have a way where my Sims had better love lives, or pretty much anything. I mean, I personally like it though. I personally like it. I have no issues just yet, but I'll find something to like critique about eventually. But so far, what I have played, I did like. But I want to show you some build and buy before we go into gameplay. You think your pet lizard mod will be safe? It will be. Yes. Yeah, I say treat all mods as broken until confirmed. Yep, I agree. Treat all mods as broken until confirmed. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I would love to stay here for longer. You know, hey, I'm always happy to have you here as much as you would like. Yeah, start a new save without mods. Yep. You love how my captions thought you said Beyonce rather than fiance. Twitch knows what's real. Twitch says yes, Beyonce. So instead of fiance and fiancé, it's Beyonce. Yeah. It's Beyonce, friends. Anyway, let me lay out all the new items that we have. I'm going to lay out the styled rooms, because that way you can kind of get a better look at all the objects this way. Or did you miss your 1-year-old had a meltdown? Oh, I'm sorry that your 1-year-old had a meltdown. We didn't miss much. We just went a little bit over of the custom labels, custom relationship labels that you can do with the new expansion pack. And that's pretty much it. And we just hopped into build and buy to show off the new build and buy objects. And Neela I want to say Delgado, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good seeing you. Makes a lot of sense for a neurodivergent brain. You're welcome. I try to explain as much as possible. Like, I have ADHD and I only have 2 brain cells, And I feel like I'm not always explaining things the best way possible, but it makes sense in my head, you know? It'd be sweet if they could add pool stairs. I was asking for that yesterday in stream, talking about the EP. I'm like, imagine if we had pool stairs. Dangerous, but I want it. Your issue is the same with all expansion packs, the price. Yeah. I would honestly say wait until like more reviews come out, because especially with my copy of The Sims 4 with the EP, this is like an early version, so things might change in the final version. So I would wait until like you see more reviews like next week with the base game update and also with the EP as well, so you can kind of get a clearer picture of what's actually coming. Even though this looks final, there might be like things that might change here and there. I don't know. But yeah, wait for more reviews, wait for more sales, because I always say, as much as I love The Sims 4 and love The Sims, and I'm part of the EA Creative Network, I say don't buy any packs until you are fully ready or you can justify the cost. Because these packs are expensive. $40 for a pack? No. Crazy. But I will say some packs are worth the price. The more I've played, the more my opinion has changed. Oh, I explained things well, thank you. The potential bachelor pad. Someone should like really replay Don Lothario and like change his love life to be a wholesome person, but messy on the side. But I really like this. The curtains are new. We also got this new bed, Rosebud Romance double bed. We got 2 beds. One of the beds actually do vibrate. Could you make pool stairs and platforms? You kind of could. I've never personally tried. I've seen people try it before. This is giving it's giving Motel 6. Pool stairs would be cool and would make a community pool easier and nicer. It would. And thank you so much, Scholar. You would like to know how the pack works with the packs. I do too. Once I get the pack fully next week, I'll be able to know a little bit more of like how it works. I know that Molly, the English Simmer, usually does like those cross-pack gameplay videos of how like, a new pack works with the other packs. So I would definitely for sure watch the English Simmer, because 9 times out of 10 she'll post a video like that. Oh my gosh. Broken Heart. Not Motel 6. I've been watching too much Riverdale. It's a problem. And I've also been watching way too much Stranger Things as well. Anyway, this is some of the styled rooms right here. A nice little bar. Oh, this will work very well with the new the Bistro kit. 100% a room that you would find in the Rabbit Hole Hotel. You really want the horse ranch? Since I barrel race IRL, but I don't have enough money, I would wait for a sale then. I actually have been liking horse ranch a little bit more because I've been doing a lot of nectar making and also pushing myself towards adopting a horse and having one of my Sims be like a horse person. If the motel wasn't a rabbit hole, it would have a room like this. It would. I'm like, what in the... What's it called? What's that bistro? But vampire bar speakeasy is going on here. It's so dark that it looks like a speakeasy, but also a bar for vampires. A literal bar for vampires. All red and black. Makes sense. Sims Hot Date throwback. Hey. The bedroom is giving spicy. This is giving Sims 1. I would like to see more physical disability representation in The Sims as well. Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. Not that song. Oh, we also have like new gym equipment as well. You have a closet to change your clothes in. Yeah, that's what the closet's for. We also have new treadmills, and we also have new machines. True Blood Core. I'm watching True Blood again. I'm on episode 2, season 1. Olivia Rose, that smile. Dawn's basement. I do like the fact that we're getting more workout attire or more workout things. These are just decorative, like these bar lift weight things are just decorative. You have an axolotl. You actually have a vampire speakeasy in one of your saves, so it looks like I'll be getting another reno soon. Yupperoonie. I even like the sign and also the wall divider. It's pushing me to wanting to make a gym, but like a small gym or a home gym, depending on like what I want to do. Yeah, new gym clutter. Basically an everyday gym clutter kit. Are the free lights interactable? No. They're just decorative. And also Emerald, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs to Orchid, Nikki, Bree, Immortal, Sin, and Azin Andy. Thank you so much. Look at this graph. Look at this graph. Nickelback. Anyway, let me delete these things over here so I can lay out all the objects again for you all. I think I'll just go very quickly with all of them so that way we can get really into gameplay. These lumps, I want to slump on these lumps. All of my alerts are literally Adventure Time themed. I'm not joking. That scared you? I thought someone was at my door. Oh no, not the door. Ooh, hello. Anyway, we have 2 new beds. This one vibrates. A mat, you could do a robotic song. That'd be great. That would be nice. How long have you been playing The Sims? For 24 years. 24 years is what I've been playing the Sims franchise. I started with The Sims 1 and I've been playing ever since. And I feel like I'm never gonna really stop playing The Sims. You know, like once you're a Simmer, you're always a Simmer. Wait, what? Wait, I'm going to allow that one. Hold on. What? Hello? Am I looking at? Oh, here it is. My favorite Sims game so far? Sims 2. Sims 2 all the way. As much as I play The Sims 4 nearly almost every single day on stream, Sims 2 is my iconic game that I will always and forever love, you know? I think it's just like the nostalgia of The Sims 2 that I love. We play it like once a week because we have a legacy that we're currently playing right now that I created. And I've been wanting to like get into The Sims 2, but with my own Sims, you know? Looking forward to customizable get to know you dates, customize a relationship tab so I can call if you're little queer nibblings what they want to be called, being able to turn off jealousy as wanted, and better ability to play demisexual stories with the romantically reserved trait. I tried using the unflirty trait when I first got the game and it doesn't work like that. Yeah, I don't really like the unflirty trait either, but I like romantically reserved because I like having like a lot of demisexual stories as well. It's like what I love and like what represents me the most in The Sims. So like having that is like perfect, and that's why I like The Sims for Love Struck, especially with all of the new stuff that we're getting from base game, patch updates, to bug fixes, to this. It's like making the stories more authentic in a better way. I don't know if that makes sense, but like it's better for me to like be able to recreate my true authentic self in the game, you know? You love how the sheets look on the heart bed. It looks like someone rushed to make it because they did something. Honeymoon rental vibes, yes. But yeah, all of them are just so good. It looks like a pearl, but it also looks like one of those inflatable not sofas, but inflatable mattresses because of like the creases of the bed. Oh, wait a minute, this is so cute. I really didn't look a lot at the build and buy because I was so heavily into like building, but then like everything, but this looks really nice. I like that. The new beds are great too, just not Just not the heart-shaped bed. The other one looks cool too. I don't know how many times I'll be using the vibrating option, but I know it's there. But they look really nice though. They have a lot of chair options. You hate to sound stupid, but what does demisexual mean? So demisexual means like you're not like romantically attracted to people, but you are like wanting to get to know them a little bit better, like how you, like emotionally mostly, if that makes sense. Like you're not looking for a relationship. You don't want to be able to like what's the word? You are like wanting to get to know the person a lot better on an emotional level than like I don't know. Demi takes longer to develop romance. Yeah. You can hear him, can't you? Can't you hear him? They're playing with him downstairs. But no, we love learning though. That's demi-romantic. Demisexual is about sexual attraction. Ah, thank you. I go back and forth between the two sometimes. No, but we love learning, and thank you for educating us though. Needs emotional bond before being sexually attracted. Yeah. What's risky woohoo? Sorry, I missed that bit. Risky woohoo? Anyway, risky woohoo is a term in The Sims where you're being risky in woohoo. Yeah. But yeah, that was my dog, Randy Joe. If you weren't aware, that's my dog downstairs. If you weren't all aware. But yeah. Oh, Risky Who's from yeah, Risky Who's from a mod, not an expansion pack. It's a part of MC Command Center and other mods that we have. Anyway. Yeah. Risky Woohoo is woohoo. Let's try for maybe add it. Wait, what the what? Not the rusty dusty chair. Rusty crusty fold up chair. Anyone? Risky Woohoo is wild, I agree. It's not good, especially when you're playing a baby challenge. It's not great. I have that set to 0, but yeah, I normally play with mods in my game. 9 times out of 10, I have a lot of CC, a lot of mods, but I really try to steer clear from gameplay mods when I'm doing it on stream sometimes. Also, Froggy Chloe, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. I appreciate that so much. Another chair for my werewolves, indeed. So this is a bar stool. I would say all the swatches are pretty much similar. I love that bar stool and that swatch right there. You were demi before and I realized that it was pan and I actually was more fluid, but thought I needed that emotional spark. Then I realized I didn't, and I felt like the wine not the label. And it can be completed, but I encourage you to explore yourself because it's freeing to fully understand yourself like that. Yes, I agree. I always feel like I'm learning myself day in and day out. It's like being bi and demisexual is like going back and forth of like understanding and learning more of like myself, you know? That makes sense. Mostly gameplays for early access are mostly based on a new pack. Yeah, or everything else seems fine. When it comes out and people can't play the pack because it doesn't work well. Yeah, and I think it makes it a bit easy for sometimes for them to, without thinking through, really think about that. Like when it comes to like early access, like the one that I have, I can already say that okay, that's cute. The majority of the pack is already completed, so it would be hard for them to make those sudden changes before the release date. But when they're aware of like what bugs are happening in the game, they'll be able to fix it down the line. But I can see what you mean though by that. Having early access can be a little bit difficult sometimes when it's only base game and the new pack and nothing else. so it's a little bit tricky. Also, She Dad, welcome in. It's good seeing you. Okay, we have an ottoman. Yeah, these are pretty similar to the other ones I've seen before. Oh, it matches. Oh, that's cute. You see so many exciting items here. How wonderful. Me too. I have some good opinions about some of these things, but I don't know. I feel like going back to the early access question, I will say, like, sometimes with early access, it's good and bad at the same time, because even though it's early access and only having 2 things, it can be a little bit difficult. I was saying these are subject to change because it's not final. Even though we see these bugs, we report them, and all I know is that eventually they'll get fixed. We just don't know when that timeline can be. Because sometimes, like with My Wedding Stories, it was a little bit buggy and like not working for some people. And along with like the for rent pack, some features weren't working. So it can be like sad knowing that when it releases and those bugs are still there, it's like, why was early access even a thing when it wasn't finished? So on one hand, I can see what you mean, like it's early access is kind of like meh, but it helps to know like what needs to be fixed, because sometimes the dev team can only know so much, but when creators play it every single day and are able to report them, it's a lot easier for them to know what should be fixed and how it should be fixed. So, and programming is so difficult, and making games is very difficult in general. I'm not a game dev. I've never made a game my entire life, but I just know that programming can be a little bit tricky, especially with the coding of also how many packs we have in The Sims 4 and how long it's been running. So coding can change, like the styles of it can change. So it just takes time. It's just definitely very hard for sure, but I always know that they're always aware because I report every single bug that I have. Self-love win. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. I don't know. I never understand what Demi was until a recently stream from Zephyr, and I finally found out the word that fully represents you. Oh, that's good. Congratulations, Ravenclaw. Heather, welcome in. And Kit, welcome back from the ads. But yeah, hopefully that explains a little bit better from like my point of view on how I kind of see it. Somebody had a bug after about 40 hours of gameplay. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Yeah, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. But yeah, this is why I'm like doing like this these streams, so that way we can like pinpoint all these bugs together and like take note of them. Why is there not a yellow one on here? That's rude. Anyway. And Heather being focused on me, welcome in. I've missed a lot of messages, so I do apologize if you were trying to say hello or anything. And try to scroll back up to catch up. But I do have to say, some of these objects are really good. I'm just gonna play with them a little bit more. Goth curvy wooden table. Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. You hate limited time items. Yeah, Froggy, I will say, I'm a little bit sad about that too. I would hope one day they'll like find a way that they could release all those early items to everyone. Because like money is a thing, and it's purchasing things can be hard if you're like not able to afford it at that time or after that time. So hopefully one day they'll release those one of these days. And I have all the like pre-bonus content too in the game. The little drawer in the front, so cute it is. Where is that? Okay, yeah, this little curvy one. This will work in the Goth family household along with this little table. Not table. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. children, we are back. Jeez Louise, little certified yapper. I'm like, I can't think. My brain can only do 2 things at once. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Here he is, friends. Here's the lovely doggo. Little Randy Joe. Little Randy Joe. He just got back from his obedience. Oh my god. He just got back from his obedience training with my mom. Well, that's you right there. See? There's chat. Everyone's saying hello. He's a Maltese. He's 2.5 years old. But yeah, he's 2.5 years old. He's a Maltese. We've had him for a whole month now. A whole month today. We got him on Juneteenth. He was a breeder surrender, so we don't really know much about his past or anything. But that's all we know. He was a breeder surrender, and that was it. But yeah. He's a little bit because he's hungry now. But I'm like, sir, you are just a wild child. You just barking up a storm downstairs. I don't know what you doing. He's in my lap now, so my mom will take care of him later. I don't know if I have my camera. I don't have my camera all set up for that right now. I did earlier, but it's not all set up. I don't have my tripod. I did last week, but then I had to move some stuff. But I will have the pet cam. It'll be returned soon enough. But yeah, there he is. We're getting a Randy Joe. Oh my gosh, we're getting a Randy Joe emote made. Yes. But yeah, we're getting a Randy Joe emote made. That we have one. But yeah. But he'll stay in my lap for a while. He's so tired. He's so tired. Okay. The way his paws are just sticking out. It's so adorable. I brush him every day. We've been buying so much stuff for him. Because he needed new stuff, and we just wanted new stuff for him anyway. So we spent a lot of money on Prime Day, that's for sure. We didn't go broke, but we spent like over a lot of money on him, but it was worth it. But I don't know, he just wants to be near me, I will say. He's so soft. He's so a soft little baby. But yeah, a Juneteenth. His birthday is December 16th. So he'll be having his birthday soon, in a few months, which is very exciting. Okay, I was like, is that the mirror on the other side? Someone said this was Mexican inspired. It was. What was? No, it is. It is Mexican inspired, the new expansion pack. It is. And there are 3 builders that built everything, all the new buildings in the new world. I don't have the names pulled up right now of all the builders. If someone knows all 3 of them and they could put them in chat, that would be great. But 3 people built for this pack. And it is Mexican inspired. They hired 3 Mexican simmers within the community to build for the pack, which I think is so cool. Oh, that's your birthday too? Oh, cool. You bought a bunch of baking stuff for Prime Day? Oh, nice. I bought some skincare. I also bought, that's all I bought myself, some skincare stuff that I needed. And we bought him a new playpen, a new bed, some new food, some treats. Not too much stuff, but like things that I feel like we needed like early on at least. But you know, he's a little Sagittarius. He's a bit of a wild child, that's for sure. Is that grape juice? Anyway, he let me brush his teeth last like 2 days ago. He didn't like it, but he got used to it. His hot breath is on my arm. I can feel the hotness of his arm, or on my arm. Help. This is very cute. Lemonade, grape juice, peach juice, grape, yeah. Your lizard's birthday is on Sunday. He'll be 1. Oh, cute! Sir, your hot breath is on my arm. Okay. They also collaborate with the Mexican artist for the murals. Oh wait, that's so cool! As a Mexican, you're even more excited. Oh, that's good. Didn't they say you could put a TV on the back of the bar? If they did, I was not aware. Let's see. I didn't watch the live stream, to be honest. I feel like I should have. Of this bar or like the other one? None of the other ones work. Or unless it's this one. Oh! Wow! You can put a TV on this one. The size... It's mostly the smaller slotted ones that will work on here. But not the big ones. The big ones would just have to be lifted off of the ground. But the smaller ones will work just fine. Maybe it's wine, not juice. Maybe? There's people at your house and you're hiding. That would be me. I would also hide. Yeah, you can, like, if you size them down and raise them up, they will work just fine like that. Oh, the sand ones, not the wall ones. Yeah, the wall one, the sand ones will work on this one, but not this one. Sadly. I wish they did. Okay. The boat, that boat in the background is so cool. The boat. Oh yeah, we're in Newcrest, so this is like one of the worlds that we got in Basing a while back ago. Oh, we have this bar right here. This is a cash register? Oh my gosh, a cash register. Well, that's very like vampire related. I'm glad you found us today. We forgot about Prime Day. I'm gonna go see if they have any Sims 4 cookbooks on there. They should. I know they're up there, but I don't know how much they are right now, if they're on sale or not. That blood. It's good that he lets you brush his teeth and stuff with a good boy. Yeah, he lets me brush his teeth every so often, sir. His paws, his little body. He's getting better at it, honestly. A lot better. This is very pretty. We also got this lovely mosaic picnic table, or mosaic wooden table, that comes in a variety of swatches as well. Yeah, sir. Your boyfriend said they heard you running to the room. It's like, leave me alone. I want to be alone. Oh my goodness. It'd be cool if there was a lot. Oh, if there was a lot on a boat at some point in the future. Oh, that'd be cool. Did I miss something in chat? I don't know if I did or not. I'm neither, but I'm still friendly. I don't know what I said. Anyway, okay. Wait, what about the collaboration? Oh, they also collab with the Mexican artist. Oh, I read that one already. And also, thank you so much, PETA. I appreciate that much. Remember, the stream is not. This is a stream and not real life where haters tell me I talk too much. No, PETA, talk as much as you want. I'm surprised half the people don't tell me to be quiet, because I'm like, I yap so much. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, sir. It's feeding time. It's time for him to go to eat food. Ah! My headphones. Whew. So far I really like the added stuff to this pack. Me too. Oh, we also got a new guitar. The new guitar is giving Coco. Can I ask how you feel with this pack? I like enjoying it so far. So far, I am. I've done a little bit of gameplay like by myself and a tiny bit on stream, but I like the cast items. The build and buy items I do like a lot. I can see myself utilizing some of them here and there, but yeah, I like it. Yeah, not too shabby. Oh, he's actually eating. Okay, good. This pack is even in Kanto. It is. And I love Encanto. I want to watch that movie again. Love the chaos that is Randy Joe. He is just something else. Let me tell you. I'm like barking, yipping and yapping. But he gets the job done. Oh, we have, I almost said apples to apples, but no, this is Cards Against Humanity. Cards Against Humanity's card game. It's called the Who's Up Party Game. Social level 7, fun level 7. That's a spicy game. You like that stand with the new guitar? Oh yeah. And if you have, no, I don't know if it works that way. So I was gonna say if you have the keepsake boxes, so you can put your guitar in there, but I don't think that can work. Here's a costume storage trunk where your Sims can dress up and have a little funness for whatever reason. Someone needs 2 Sims 4 Encanto for the full rant with this pack. Yes, this pack and Encanto, or this pack and for rent equals Encanto. Encanto or Coco, one of the two. Either way, it will work. I feel like someone did, but I don't remember who. Very interesting. We have our picnic blankets. The table will be a staple. Yes, people can definitely build with the renting with this pack with the real Casita house. Your dog passed out on the bed in front of the fan. That sounds like my dog. He does that from time to time. We have our is it usable for non-woohoo reasons? I believe so. I was like, are you okay? He's trying to go somewhere. But we have our blankets. Pattern romantic blanket, classic romantic blanket, fireplace ready blanket. That comes in a variety of swatches. We got a bear. Got some polar bears. We got a panda. We got a panda swatch. Pandas. Black panda. Your dog never sits in your room with you, sadly. My dog likes to do so. Oh my gosh. Hold on. He wants to get out. He's being a little bit of a wild one. He doesn't like to be trapped and confined in a space where he can't run around like he wants. This room is very tiny. Very cute. Okay. The other little item that we have that you saw earlier were the treadmills and then this weight machine right here. I like the new style of the treadmill though. Not too shabby. I will definitely be using this treadmill a lot more than the base game one because it looks more sleeker, more modern, but not too over the top. The blanket gives you Animal Crossing vibes. It kind of does, doesn't it? You're gonna buy this pack for the build mode stuff even if I'm not too convinced in the gameplay, but you've convinced me. Very good. I will say the build and buy is top tier. I will always and forever say build and buy is always worth it because the more build items you have, the better, I feel. That's just me. We have 2 styles of bars, or actually 3 styles of bars. We have a single compacted bar, we have a rounded bar, and then we have like a regular wooden rustic home bar. The LED on the workout equipment is slay my life. Very good. Oh yeah, it does change. The lighting, based off of the swatch, the lights under it change. So you have like a blue one, a pink one, a green, a blue, an orange, and like a pink, light reddish pink one. And same goes with this one. This also has the same swatches as well. So you could like match your workout equipment. Yeah, the single bar. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're good. He's a little bit of an escape artist. This child. Hold on. Oh my goodness. He likes to escape. He's literally escaping. I'm gonna hold him for the rest until we're good. But what was I saying earlier? I don't know what I was saying. You're a little sad that Batu has lost its uniqueness. I know. But yeah, we have a rounded bar. This kind of reminds me of the one that we got from that one bistro kit. Randy Joe, the Great Escape, literally. He wants to leave so bad. But I'm watching him until my parents are done, because I will say he doesn't like to be confined in one little space. The purple tree, I don't like it. I like my green trees. I'm a person who doesn't like to do a lot of, use a lot of different types of trees that have different swatches on them, unless it's green, just because that's like my general style of building. You absolutely love this pack so far. You can't wait to play it. Ooh. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, moving forward, we have a next one. Ooh, the movable takeout grill. Ooh. So this grill is a movable grill station as an ideal choice for outdoor food vendors equipped with high performance grill. So you can actually move this around, which I think is super cool. You love building, but you're bad at landscaping? Then I'm the string for you. I love landscaping, but I hate interior design. I did not, we got another grill. Yeah, we got another grill. So we have this grill, and then we also have this movable takeout stand. So I think it's really cool. This one, what was that? This one doesn't come in any swatches, but this one does. It only has like 2 swatches. Pepper, and then just regular. Somebody please yell at me, but I actually can I have to put pills into your pill organizer and then take them. Orca Beth, you gotta do it. And that's the only way that I can remember myself. Put it into my pill container so I remember to take my vitamin D pill. Sir, what's wrong? You was okay. You fine. You fine. Oh, we got new swings as well. We got new swings, or one new swing. I will definitely be using this for like apartment style. Put those out here. I like the little seat. Scotland. Ooh, is anyone from Scotland? I'm from the US, the land of the boring. Are those Polita stands? I think so. We also got some little flowers that I'll put on these little tables so you can see them better. Got little flowers. These are very tiny flowers. These 2 right here. And then we got like a more small, medium one. And then we got the outdoor one. This one's made for the window. Land of the boring. I would love to travel to Scotland. Can I help you, sir? Germany. Ooh. Northern Ireland. I'm just from the US. Help. We have so many plants. So many plants. Like, the amount of plants that we have is crazy. 2 a.m. How are you not tired? I'd be delirious by then. Yeah, he literally pushed that out the way. I'm telling you, he's a strong one. He will move anything if he can't get out. Yeah, he ran around and pushed that out the way. He didn't like it. Okay, whoa. There we go. He's just something else. Yeah, he's getting tired. Are these for community lots or just putting them in your pocket types? Pocket types. We'll test that out, Rebellica, to see if they are made for the pocket for the grill. I would assume so, but I don't know entirely. It's so slippery. You love doing the challenge of roofing. I like roofing when the show's easy, but I do love a challenge. Texas is pretty hot. I haven't been to Texas in quite some time. 145, 845. It's currently 745 for me right now. It's kind of interesting that it's 745. These items look all so realistic. I'm impressed. I'm impressed too. Like, I'm a lover for a plant as much as the next person, especially if the items are versatile for me to use in my everyday gameplay. So I'm here for this. That's a big boy tree. Okay. Do I play Dreamt Valley? I have played it in the past, but I haven't played it in a long time though. I do want to play it again eventually because I've missed a lot of updates. Like the Mulan one. I don't have the new DLC or anything, but I've seen like Gluon play it and it's kind of getting me inspired to play it again. You miss auto roofing, Jen? You don't want auto roofing. Auto roofing was scary back then. We have auto window placement. That's a thing. Still not a good thing. You built a house today and randomly Sims moved in before I could move your sim in. They said we need a house now. Okay. Those are all the plants that we have. We also have some posters as well that I think are really good to use. Yeah, Straight Up Encanto, Coco, Team Angst vibe, Nacho Libre. Why was British censored? I don't know. Twitch is very weird for no reason. I'm gonna move this out a little bit more. It's a big one. There we go. We were considering moving to Scotland, but then laws were passed that made some of the kids' healthcare illegal. Oh, and they're staying in the U.S. in a very blue state. Ooh. Interesting. Is that a chicken? That is a chicken. I'll reset your game soon in Dream Valley. I don't know if I could ever reset my Dream Valley game. I'm too scared. I've done too much progress. Go back to the beginning. A chicken. An axolotl. And then a lizard. You're horrible at roofing. I never look at my roofs because it's embarrassing. I would say doing shell challenges allows you to practice with your roofing a little bit more. So that way it becomes easier and not too overwhelming. That is wonderful. Whoever did the art for this game deserves a raise. And Jersey P, welcome in. Oh, barrel racing rodeos. I can't handle the heat there, and neither can I. What's the shell challenge? Oh, if you do exclamation point shell in the chat, it gives you the link to my shell challenge. I kind of inspired it by the new expansion pack. It's on the gallery, but it's not due until the 23rd of this month. So if you want to do it, you still have a little bit of time to do it. This is giving Life is Strange. Go on a holiday. I don't know. I guess because I guess people have never been there, or they just need a change of scenery. That's usually like my guess. Change of scenery, a new place. People have seen movies that were made in Scotland and thought, hey, let's go here. What is that? Energy drinks, exercise. We definitely did need a lot more exercise fitness posters anyway. We didn't need more motivational posters. Oh, we have Never Ending Neon Soul Soul version. Never Ending Story? Oh. Oh, well, this is going to be very good to like design a lot of lounges with. Little dinosaur, little neon sign, little neon, little wall decals. I like all this little stuff. Oh, this right here. Oop, wrong button. This right here is a backsplash that is extremely useful for kitchens or bathrooms. So if you have like a straight up literal blank wall, you could just layer this against your wall and you have a custom made backsplash without even decorating your wall, like painting your wall, I mean. But you can also like change it about with different ones however you so please. And I'm just like, this is good. Top tier. I like that. And Grace Tech, welcome in. I'm liking the pack so far. We're going through build and buy right now before we get into some gameplay, but not too shabby. I really love build and buying Cass. Yeah, Simsy did a roofing tutorial video a while back ago if you wanted to watch that to get some more information to get better at roofing. A lot of us have ancestry from there, so we're intrigued by it. And I guess that makes sense if you have like ancestry down there. That makes sense to like go and visit. We also have like another single tile shower, like the one that we had from Discovery University. We've been asking for more of these. The only place you want to go to out of the US is the Netherlands because the Great Tulip Gardens. I kind of want to go to Canada, not gonna lie. Either Canada or New Zealand or Australia, the Netherlands, because I've never been and I just heard great things about it from people. So it only makes sense, you know? PA in the house, woo woo. The humidity, not for me. Also got some of these little, there we go, delete some of this so you can see it better. Got some new photo frames with some photos in it. It's giving history. It's giving historical vibes. I like that. I'm gonna definitely modify a bunch of these things because the thing is, what I like about The Sims 4 is that we get a lot of objects, but what I don't like about it too is like things are together. I want all this separate. So I'm going to modify it when I get my hands on the pack next week. I'm gonna go into Blender and separate all of these things along with some of the plants. Cause I'm like, I want individual, my own personal game, you know? Norway, ooh, never been to Norway. Yeah, the art style has gotten so much better and it just looks so good. We got some lips. Not lips, a person running, some legs. Don't come to Australia June or August. Too cold? Valid. I'm not fit for the cold. The cold's not for me. You would go to Australia if the plane ride wasn't so long. Give me a good podcast, a good show downloaded, and then I'm all good. I'll be out and out. I'm like, I could do a 13, 14 hour plane ride and be perfectly fine as long as I have my shows and my stuff is charged up. Then I'm good. I'm good. I need to get the kids ready for bed. All good, Rebecca. Enjoy your lurk. I really like this painting. Some of the stuff in the game is not crazy expensive, so it's pretty affordable for your Sims to buy. Oh. Okay. Nice. I wish I was that way. I get antsy. No, valid. Valid. We got some new mirrors. We got two different styles, one with and one without the pictures in the mirror. We also have like another mirror that looks like a face and ears to me, but that's just me. And the other fun thing about this next mirror, it's a long wall length mirror. So you could have it on a medium wall height and just do it like that. Like, that's a good mirror to use. Floor to ceiling length mirror, be good. You've flown the China a couple of times, and so I can handle practically any flight length at this point. How long was the flight? Like 20 hours? That's a really good sizing painting. It is. Your great grandparent was of Scotland, and I like to see where they were from. And you went in the summer, and we can escape the weather here. 100 most days over here for the last 3 weeks. Oof. Over 100-degree weather does not suit me very well. I don't like humidity or the cold. I don't like either. So it ultimately depends on how I'm feeling that day. If I can tough it through, I'll do it. But if I can't, I won't go. That is very useful. You went to study abroad in South Korea and you're from the US and your flight was like 14 hours and you stepped in Anthill the day before. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. I don't like anthills. I don't like ants in general. These are curtains. Behind the beaded curtains, and this is a doubled beaded curtain. I don't know how much I would use these curtains, to be honest, but they are something for a nice Motel Hotel 6 Holiday Inn type of vibe, but not for everyday use, but I do like them. I've always said that I've wanted to have like an actual curtain kit of just curtains, and that's it. Just curtains, a curtain kit. 16 to 18 hours, including layovers. Ooh, that is long. A long one. What? Okay. Making sure everything's decent enough for... I feel like I've missed so much. I missed a lot of things. My phone's literally exploded. When it's cold, you can put on layers. There's nothing to be done in the heat. There really isn't. I wish there was something to be done, but we can only hope for the best. This is a awning, a power shade awning. Okay, very nice. The swatch options are also very nice as well. Oh! Okay. We've got something here. We've got something here. I like that. I really like that. You can also size it down to make it smaller too by using your bracket keys, but still, that ain't half bad. Don't talk to me. Okay, let me close some of my tabs real quick. Everything's literally exploded on my computer. I don't know what. What? I haven't been on social media in like several hours and everything just like went wild. 68 degrees Fahrenheit, the best temperature ever. I agree. 68 and below, I'm good. 70-degree weather, however, I'm content. It's currently 74 right now. We got a hippo sculpted centerpiece hippo named Tapar. Wait, yeah. Caspar, the sculpted centerpiece hippo. We have a nice little canopy with sun blocker. We got the wall divider that we saw earlier in that gym. It's giving 80s music video wall divider. I don't know why, but it just is. It's giving 80s. Maybe it's a neon. Bellatrix, welcome in. How are you doing today? Is that the same one in the back on the top of the wagon? Yeah, it's the same one. That is the same exact one. Even though that this one only has 2 swatches, it's similar. They have like a dirty version, not well kept version, and they have another one. Yeah, it's the same one, which I think is pretty cool. Similarities. We're gonna definitely figure out what this does in live mode. We have some other items here. Oh, and then go over here. We have this watering fountain. We have another curtain. It's giving showtime. Speakeasy curtains with all these tassels. And we have another ceiling fan, which I would say is another good one to utilize. It's not too over the top, but a simple ceiling fan. But welcome back from the ads. If you got an ad, everyone, we're just going through all the build and buy items from the new expansion pack. This is a wooden ceiling tile, so you could have a little beam across your, your ceiling if you wanted to have that way. It's a wooden ceiling tile. It comes in all the neutral wooden swatches. Yeah, this would be perfect for a speakeasy. Some of these items are really cute. They are. And I'm glad you're doing well, getting some Sims to build, and you've been inspired today. Good. Well, honestly, we'll definitely be doing some building in the next couple of days on stream with the new expansion pack, so keep your eyes peeled. Oh my gosh. The fact that today is a Friday, it's crazy. We have some new ceiling flower, a garden, a wooden box garden for the ceiling. We have a new rug, a simple non-usable rug. We also have this other rug right here that's a little bit bigger. Yeah. I'm excited for the pack as well. I've been looking forward to something new in The Sims because I can't fully remember what was our last pack that we got in The Sims 4. I know it was the kits, but it's like, I can't remember what the last pack was. I think it literally was for rent, but I kind of miss it. I miss everything. Oh, and these were the number things that I was talking about a couple of weeks ago when we got the trailer. How we have these number signs for your wall. And I realized that these actually cannot be changed in live mode. They're just decorative, but they have numbers on them. But I still think it's like pretty cool that we have this option. No, all good, Olivia Rose. Enjoy your rest of your day. We'll hopefully see you next time for another stream, maybe tomorrow. Ooh, a boho inspired house. That sounds fun. You thinking about getting a new pack? What's everyone's favorite pack? Because I have no clue what to buy. Personally, I feel like my favorite pack to buy would be Growing Together. I've been liking it a lot recently. Your husky has gotten very confused. We were singing during the ad, and then suddenly she heard me talking, and that I was on the phone. She said, "Hello? Hello? Anyone there?" I got a fan. Nice looking fan. A cheap motel fan. Crystal Creation. Oh yeah, it was for rent. So that's been a long time for new gameplay, I guess, in a sense. Any Yay Lorker fans in the chat? Wait, what's that page? Is that a like a what do you call it? A sports thing? Because I don't know much about sports. Oh, I do like Home Chef Hustle. I have a lot of my Sims being like pizza people. When I downloaded this pack a couple days ago, I thought this was for the kitchen, but it's not. It's just a nice little topper for the exterior of your home to give it that regal touch that you're looking for. Thought it was for the kitchen. Thought it was one of those little things. But no. Oh, it was a singer. Oh, see? I don't know much. Oh, this got graffiti on it. Hello. A little rusty dusty. This definitely could work very well with the for rent pack for sure. A mini water tower. We got some candles. We got a nice little table lamp. Another little lamp. Some more candles. Flammable. It's got a bunch of lights. Oh, Crystal Creation. Okay. Also Technicolor, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today, friends? It's good seeing you. Hope all is well and swell. We're checking out the brand new expansion pack today. We're going through build and buy right now. We just got into build and buy about an hour ago. But I'm glad to see you though today. How was your stream? The Optical Octopus, Technicolor, Phantom, Nick, welcome in. How are you doing? My name is Spring Sims. I play a lot of the Sims here. I do a lot of like Sims 4, Sims 2, Sims 3, and occasionally a lot of Stardew Valley and Minecraft and Animal Crossing and Giant Valley here and there. I'm getting back into Palia and Coral Island. Oh, folk songs. Ooh, I like folk songs. They're very relaxing. The water tower is perfect for penthouse apartments. Yes. We actually do have, I think, 2 penthouse lots in this new pack. We have a closet to do closet things. Young educator, welcome in. I've been really well today. We've just been going through the whole pack, especially with the base game update that we're getting next week. So I've been good. Overwhelmed, but in a very good way, I will say. Your shell's looking rough. I don't think so. I wouldn't say your shell will be looking rough at all. I say whatever you're building, you know, hey, we'll like it either way. I should check them out then. Okay, I will then, Paige. I do like folk songs. But we're really loving Love Struck for sure. We haven't done much gameplay yet because I've been kind of back and forth between build and buy and cast a lot. But for the most part, it's not too shabby. A little bit, you know, raunchy at times, but it is, it's something. It sure is something. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD and you're obsessed and you might be more scared than Luigi is. You'll get through it. We believe in you. I've never played any of those games, but I've seen people play it. I'm glad you have fun. Touch of Night Sky. Does this like light up in the room? Oh, it does. Well, that's really cute. It's made for the ceiling. Oh, that's really lovely. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you finished my shell? Well, I'm looking forward to touring it on Tuesday then. Very excited. Well, that's really cute. This would definitely work for like a kid's bedroom. Have you ever had like those rooms when you were a child that had like those stars on the ceiling that would glow in the dark? This is what it reminds me of. And so I'm going to be using this a lot in kids' rooms. That's really cute. I wish you could change the colors of it though. Well, if it's a light, then you can. I have a mod that allows me to change it in build mode, but in live mode, you can change the lights like a green or a blue or a yellow or a purple, whatever. But I like that. Little glow in the dark action. Are those like glow in the dark stars and moons? It looks like it. Because it says it's Touch of Night Sky. So I'd assume it's like stars. But yeah, though, Technicolor, I'm glad you had a fun stream today. If you need to lurk and raid and run, feel free to do so. We'll just be here chilling, looking at all the new EP stuff. It comes out next week, so don't expect it now in your game, but coming soon. Oh, you still have the glow-in-the-dark stars in your bedroom? Oh, it's cool. I used to have them in an old house I used to live in, but they no longer are there. It's hard to recommend packs because it really depends on how you play. And that is true. It's definitely hard for sure to like recommend packs. Like for me, I'm a family game player through and through. So I always recommend like Growing Together, Parenthood, Seasons, University, high school year, stuff like that. But that's just me. A cult player, But yeah, those are like mostly like my recommendations of like what I really love. I don't know about these little lights though. What's it called? Can fringe lamp. Mother of pearl hanging light. The names, I tell you, if you all do not read the descriptions of these objects, it's like, what did I just read? You had those entire Oh, your entire childhood, but these are prettier. Yes. Oh, little penguin! It's so cute! This little penguin, I believe, comes with the bonus content if you pre-order the pack. Oh, you need to grab dinner, but I'm excited to see all the new items. Yes, go grab your dinner, eat the foods. Oh, you can? Okay, good. I'm glad that you can change the lights in live mode. Because I'm gonna have to make an orange themed night light, but on the ceiling. We have an axolotl. We've got a little doggy. We also have a fruit bowl. We also have the consultant plaque decoration when you unlock level 5 of the romantic consultant career. And then we also have the book collection when you unlock level 7 of the career. What packs do you is for you the least what pack is my least favorite, or like what I like the least? I guess my least favorite pack would probably be have to say Batu for gameplay. I'm all about that gameplay life just because I love gameplay. But Batu's not my favorite of all time because like there's not really much for me to do there. Feels kind of repetitive a little bit, along with Strangerville, but I like Strangerville because there's a story to it. And I also love storytelling. Cute little axolotl. I believe the Star Wars one wasn't a great pack. It really wasn't. I do like it for build and buying cast though. And I think some of the gameplay here and there is kind of okay. I think I just have to trick my brain to like say that it's like a theme park. Because in a sense, it's a vacation world and you can stay there as long as you want and not have to pay any money. So I treat it as a theme park of having my Sims travel there for a couple of days, explore, pretend to be like a Jedi or something, and then go back home. That's how I'm treating it though in my like, kind of little playthrough to enjoy it a little bit more. But it's my least favorite pack out of all those that we have as of right now. I would like that plushie in real life and the axolotl. I want both immediately. But those are the bottom ones. If we go back to the top, we have a few more objects to go through before we go into gameplay. Finally. You're playing as a spellcaster for the first time right now. How is that going? Spot Tangle Light. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna be using these lights for something. Oh wait, these can go into these can go onto the I like that. Oh, least good one, which you wouldn't recommend. Oh, I wouldn't recommend. Luxury Party. It sounds kind of bad because it was our first ever stuff pack, but it would be Luxury Party and Cool Kitchen. Even though Cool Kitchen added an ice cream, I don't use it ever. Good for highlighting a sign for sure. Yes, like come to my Motel 6 to get some rest. Come to my Motel 6 to get some rest, my friends. Oh, this one's for the wall. Okay, it does light up good. So you can have one for the wall and then one for the ceiling. Oh, okay. I like that. Subtle, but nice. Yeah, these are different. And we also have the Victorian styled lights as well. This is nice. I like how it's flat and it's against the wall, where the other ones like have that little hanging thing and then it sticks out a little bit more, but this one's on the wall. I like it. It reminds me of a mosquito light. I don't know why. I talk and words come out, so don't mind me. It looks like a mosquito light. They're pretty fun. Like stacking up a bunch of the fulfilling potions. I heard that my friend Shella is making a potion shop, and now I kind of want to play with spellcasters just to download that lot for my own gameplay. That's really cool though. I want to go through all the spellcaster stuff one day to unlock it all and have the ultimate spellcaster. And these are just other lights that you can't change, but you can do in lift mode. We have the neon sign that you can also change. Oh, okay. All these starlight lights, star type lights are super fun. They are. Okay. Now we also have the hanging metal lights as well. It's giving Christmas. Yes, Christmas. Winter Wonderland. Getting your Christmas trees from the little, you know, station area in your neighborhood. Getting your flocked trees and all. Winter. Oh, and we finally have a new trash chute that we can use. A new trash chute. We have a new trash can. We also have like a purple tree that I'll never use. Because the thing is, the tree is too big. I am what you say, a suburban simpleton builder. As much as this tree looks nice, I won't use it. This is too big. Even if you size it down, I don't have a purpose for it in my builds. But it is a nice tree. But it is there. It's too big. I don't use a lot of big trees. I use very small birch, oak type of trees that we have in base game. But it's an okay tree. You foresee many children bedrooms with those lights. Oh, with those stars around the top of the walls. I can foresee that too. I can see that as well. I like all the door options. Vampire, basement, Don Lothario's basement. We have a nice good wooden door here. Yeah, these doors are really nice. I like each and every one of them. I like this one a lot. I like this one. I like them all. We have 2 new archways as well. And we also have a double sliding glass door. It's giving mall. What if it was a yellow tree? I might use it a little bit more emerald if it was yellow, you know? Your spellcasters and vampires are about to get a major neighborhood glow up from this pack. I can see it. I really want to make a vampire speakeasy because of like the door and the other objects that we have. Oh, frosted. Okay. Not too shabby. I'll size it up even more and build a fairy village under it. That's another smart idea. That's good. That's a good build idea. I can't wait to see it. A shower door. Yeah, it does look like a shower door a little bit. Because you could like have this door, have a little shower behind this door, and you'd be good to go. You can for a spa, a sauna. You've been watching Sims Nightmare Legacy, and I can't even let your Sims have a long lifespan because it feels like it's too short. I can't imagine short life. I get too attached to my Sims, so henceforth I always play on normal, or I have what's it called? The thing off, where I just play on my own terms, you know? Yeah, I have aging turned off, yes. Most of my saves are aging off. Depends on how I feel about the Sim or that Sim family, if they've done me dirty. And then they gotta go. I like that the original swatch is yellow, but I also like all these windows. You play long lifespan so I can have more time with your toddlers to gain skills. That's smart. I should do that more often because I have a hard time getting all of my toddler skills up, including like their milestones. I want to do that, but with infants more, because infants I haven't played enough with them. I've been only doing it with the 100 baby, so I didn't get a lot of chance to really explore them. I love this window. Oh, you used to have aging off, but started aging your Sims. I'll never go back to not aging them. That's growth. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna use this window for all of my showers now. But also spas. It does keep it interesting for short lifespan, that's true. It goes a lot quicker, so you're able to like kind of move on to the next gen and maybe get to like gen 10 or 20. If you struggle with like having to play with multiple generations and you don't get past like 2 or 4. Oh, these, okay, I did not look closely at these windows when I was building earlier, but the windows have like that texture on it. We have a problem with being a completionist, so playing on short and normal really forces you to play the game and not get burnt out. I feel the same way. I want to eventually complete the Sims 4 and get all the achievements, but it's gonna take me a little bit longer to get there, but that's like one of my life goals I want to do one day. You can't live with toddlers or infants, they're too chaotic and your Sims refuse to feed them. Valid. This is giving a door, but it's a gigantic window. But I like all the swatches are literally the same on each window, except some of them are like a frosted look and some of them are not. 30. My longest legacy is 20. We're about to be on gen 20 of my career legacy challenge that I'm playing. We still need to build them a house, but I've only done up to 20 gens so far. I want to get to 100 one day. Oh, you switch between long and normal depending on how you feel about the Sims. Valid. And these are window cages that you can put against your windows. These are also plain Jane. Oh, they also change. You've got the bars, you've got the nice little flower ones, you got some interesting shaped ones, got some squares. Goes with the same one over here as well. Yeah, so far so good. I'm liking the new pack as so far. Not too shabby. I'm getting used to all the new like features, the dating app, some of the relationship changes, but I'm starting to like it a little bit more. I want to definitely play more of it when I get the new, like, get my actual early access with all of my packs installed, so I can see the cross-pack gameplay and how it works. So that way I feel like I have like a full value of the whole pack. Because sometimes by itself alone is not enough for me to really fully immerse of what I'm trying to do. But alone, I give it like an 8.5 out of 10. Oh, that's a very interesting bird swatch. You get bored of them or they start to annoy you. Yeah, you can add, there's slots on this. There's only one slot, sadly. Only one slot on this. I wish there was like 3. I feel like there could be 3 on this. I'm gonna modify it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna modify it. But I like that there is a slot on it at least. Your husband is on his game behind you trying to talk to someone and he's so loud. Husband, be quiet. Husband, be quiet. In one of your saves, you want to make one of your Sims turn into a vampire so it makes sense for them not to age. You're thinking smarter. We also have these other like curtain drape things. And what's great about these, they actually work with all of the beds. So if you wanted to put this against a wall, you could. Let's get this bed right here. So let's say, for example, you wanted to have that bed, but have this over it. So you could have it like that and still like make it fancy and dreamy alongside with the other one as well that kind of drapes over. I have a bad feeling about this because some people might be using the other one but putting a mirror on the ceiling above the bed. All your infants have the unhappy infant trait? No. Most of my infants have like happy ones because I give them I just give them WAPA tablets, and I try to give them as much attention, get 2 milestones or 3 milestones, and that's it, and they're content. But I kind of like this one. I like the little canopies. The canopies are really cute. I don't want to use them too much, but I like them, at least. But that's all the build and buy items for the most part. We have a new fence. We also have no gates, but we do have brand new stairs that we got, along with a railing as well that matches the fence. We got 1 new tree. We got 2 new columns. And then we also have a spandrel as well. Infinite toddlers are annoying every time. I feel like I only ever have the energy for 1 toddler instead of like 2 or 3. Yeah, it did make the infants a lot more easier. So I think one of them, I forget which one it is, but some gem or something makes them easier, I think. I like the skinny column too. It's my favorite one. I've been using it in some of my builds. I would mostly use this one in like a fancy bar setting. This one also has a light on it, so it does like glow just a tad bit. And if you didn't know this, columns can be stretched very far, very high in the sky, if you didn't know that. Basically, the limit does not exist, but there is a limit in The Sims 4. Oh, and the high chair. I never use high chairs because of that. I get stuck and I get scared. Oh, I forgot about the lip chair. The lip chair is back, and we also have a heart-shaped end table too. This is what you get when you reach level 10 of the romantic consultant career. So you get the lip bed alongside with the heart-shaped armchair at level 10. That is so cute. It reminds me of the lip-shaped bed from The Sims 2. And I kind of like it. Fancy. Cute. Okay, so that's all of that. Let me place down a wall so we can go through the wallpaper and then finally go through some gameplay. Let's see. So we have about 5 different swatches of flooring. Animal in me flooring. Oh my gosh. Talk about the cow print flooring. This one, however, is a little bit more different. Each rotation is different than the other. So you could have a very interesting style of flooring in any direction. Like you could have that in the middle and then put this here. Like the way that this flooring one, the magnificent marble flooring, it works very well. Each swatch, the top rows, like the corner pieces or side pieces. The middle one is also like the side or middle pieces. And then the third row is just like the plain swatch one. And then the bottom part has some of like the middle or side or plain swatch as well. But I kind of like it though. It works rather well. The limit does not exist. Oh, you hate it when we get a new fence, there's no gate? I know. I would love to have new gates, but a gate where we can like do alt placing, like we can do as doors and windows. Imagine alt placing a gate. Wouldn't that be a dream? We love the high chair when we played with Gluon. Oh, that was very funny. Gluon did not survive, sadly, but henceforth that was a very funny stream. And I really did love doing that. I do wonder when we'll do another one, but I know Gluon's pretty busy these days. But whenever he wants to do it again, I will be there. I like this floor tile. Works well for kitchens. And then we have more of like a bathroom tile setting. Could work in a subway, a rinky-dink bathroom, whatever, you know, you want to go for. You got the swatches for that. There you go. Dream. The dark green is really pretty. It is. I think anything dark green is nice. I find dark green like my favorite color when I want to make like a nice looking bathroom or kitchen or living room or bedroom, depending on what it is. Great for a pool tile. We also have a terracotta flooring as well that come in limited swatches, similar to the other swatch tile that I showed you. One. Yeah, good for like wrap around your pool or just in your kitchen or in your bathroom. Good flooring range. Snoop Dogg rage quit The Sims because he couldn't place a gate right. Ooh. I really wish I was there for that. I kind of forgot that Snoop Dogg did stream on Twitch at one point. What a time. Also, what is this called? Twisting of the vine flooring. Okay, there's vines on the floor. Vine? Part 2? So those are all the floorings, and then for the wallpaper, we have a plethora of them. Now, these is my favorite ones that I like the most. I love this wallpaper so much. Like, it's not that bad. It's really good. Very flowery, very romantic-esque. Like, you could do no wrong with any of this at all. I know, the wallpapers are so good. Really settle in between, like a gray green. Gray, wait, green, gray, yes. That's what I like. Something like not too much, but just enough. This one wallpaper right here works very well with the bistro kit. Like, everything just looks nice. I'm in it for the wallpaper alone. Like, I don't really have any notes for the build and buy, really. I think the only note for build and buy would be, like, separating some of the plants. I don't mind the plants being together, but I also like having them being separate. Ooh. Oh, you love the red one with the dark flowers? Yeah. You're obsessed with vines in your build. I use so many vines on the outside and inside. It's kind of crazy, but also kind of good at the same time. Oh, it's getting darker and darker. I like this one because it's plain. Simply moody wallpaper. Simple, not too much, not too little, but just right. This is what I'm here for. I'm a simple simpleton. I live for wallpaper like this because you can do so much on your wall. It's like a blank canvas. We also have the Pixel Perfect pool tile wall. So this could work in your pool. You can see that it's kind of like shiny as well. All the swatches are giving goodness. I like all of these. Definitely making your pools more interesting now that we have proper pool tiles. Of course, you can like use whatever like tile you want, but I think this one's like more appropriate. I also found out too, if you have spa day and you use the glow in the dark wallpaper in your pool, it gives us like that more, I don't know, the word, like more alive looking pool. That makes sense. These are the terracotta ones and the basic terracotta. So this one has no flowers at the top, but the other one does. So they're both the same, but one has this and one doesn't. And they're all pretty similar with the ones on the floor. What happened? That whole pack was awesome with the stuff. Oh no. Rainbow tiles. I'll be building a rainbow pool. Do it. Do it. Do it right now. I can't wait to see all the builds that you all end up doing with the new pack, especially with like any base game stuff that we're getting. I'm looking forward to it for sure. Ooh, nasty, grody, worn plaster wall. Get ready for some abandoned builds, my friends, because this wallpaper is giving The Last of Us. Add some mold from the for rent pack and bada bing bada boom, you've got yourself The Last of Us in The Sims 4. At the pool sims, no, I have not. We're gonna go to that one kind of last because I want to show off the pools and then we'll do the pool tiles. Not yet. A nice simple yellow wallpaper. That's all you need to know. Vibrant casa exterior wall, and then interior. We got exterior and we got interior. But of course I will lay out the whole thing. Kind of go one by one, quickly-ish. You can see each one of what they are. You get some ideas. That is a deep, rich blue. Purple. A green. Black. Interior. You didn't know you could add wallpaper to the pool? Yeah, you can. It's pretty nice that look what you can do in the pool. But imagine if we had a whole pack just for pools. I wouldn't mind that at all. But anyway, this is the vine wallpaper that goes with the flooring. They're all pretty similar. If we had like hanging vines like this, that would also be very cool. But you know, this will do. This will do. Oh, a diving board and some 4 floaties. Oh, that would be nice. Giving dragon skin. Reptile ripples. Reptile ripples? Interesting. Giving alligator. But no, I would love to have like what's it called? A diving board. I would love to have some more floaties. I want to have all those things. Even like a bar, a poolside bar. We had it in The Sims 3, I think with Island Paradise. And I used that thing like crazy because I enjoyed having my Sims go to the pool on vacation and being able to utilize the bar there if they ever wanted to do it while still in the water. So I would love to have that back eventually one day. Like if we got that for the 10-year anniversary for The Sims 4, I would not be mad. I'm like, I actually wanted that. And then I can pretend I have hotels again, you know? The vine would be cute for a greenhouse. It would be. Whisper of the Wild. West Coast Cowgirl would love this. Literally, West Coast Cowgirl, my friend Harley, would love this. Cheetah Girls 1, 2, and 3. Yes. Cheetah Prince. Cheetah-licious. It's giving Jungle Book. Zebra. Cows. Zebra. Cow. Cheetah. She really would. I definitely want to see what she thinks of this pack when she gets it, if she ever gets it. It's gonna be on September 2nd. The Sims 4 released September 2nd, 2014. So it'll be 10 years old this year, which is kind of crazy to think about that we've had this game for that long, for 10 years. I know, right? I wonder what Hars will think about the pack. So the last thing before we go into gameplay is pools. So pools are a brand new, well, an old thing that we had for a very long time. But you can add flooring, of course, into your pool. You always could. And you can also add in wallpaper into your pool like you always could. But we're going to use the new flooring and wallpaper that we got with the new pack. We also got new pool trim. The Pixel Perfect pool trim. Ooh. Oh my god, it works. It works. It works with this. Let's snooze that ad real quick. Is it? Does my ad not want to snooze? Weird. Okay, there we go. Perfect. But this is a very, very cool pool tile. It works with the wallpaper too, which is even better. So the more the merrier. And it works with the other wallpaper swatches. This is giving Candyland. It's giving Candyland, but also from Vanellope's house from Wreck-It Ralph. And then we have the basic terracotta, which is also another good swatch. Oh, I really love these pool trims. Yeah, I'm going to be using this a lot because what's even better about this pool trim, it works with the flooring. Well, if I use the right color of the flooring, then we would be good. I don't really fully remember which one it is. Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. I was like, did I use the right one? So you could even expand it even more if you wanted to, because the pool trim matches the flooring. So everything is cohesive, consistent. That's all we ever needed. More consistency in our Sims game. With flooring and wallpaper that matches. Matching is what us Simmers need in our lives. ASAP. So, it's not too shabby. Now I'm gonna just start doing it. Do it. Oh, you add lights to your ladder trim, but no wall lights or floors. I've been doing that here and there in some of my pools. Cohesive in The Sims? I know, isn't it shocking? Wild. But the one thing that I wanted to mention, this is a base game feature that they will be adding in next week on the 23rd of July, this month, is rounded pools. It's going to be a brand new thing in base game. So you can add in rounded pools, rounded walls into your lovely Sims home, however you so please. Rounded corners for your pools, where things are, again, cohesive and wonderful. This is good. This is what we needed. And the flooring does work on the little corner walls as well. Isn't that just nice? Hello, Garrett. Welcome in. And also, Theo, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. And the pool trim works on the corner edges as well, so you would have no issue with that. But this is so cool, isn't it? And, I mean, of course, you can raise it off of the floor if you wanted to. Get yourself some lovely stairs to attach it. We're going to use the ones from the Action Me pack. So it works very well, but in the actual swatch, if it works very well, it does not, but that's okay. Oh well. But no, you can do that. Sims jump on, bada bing, bada boom. Raised pools. We've always had the ability to do that anyway, but still having like a raised pool is kind of a cool idea, you know? I'm so excited about the rounded pools that everyone's gonna get. I'm looking forward to seeing what people will do, what you all will do with them. Right, like matching captains and counters. That's something the Sims team needs to work on, matching captains and counters a little bit more. That's all me. I might get this when I get paid next Friday. Forget waiting. But welcome in, Garrett. I'm happy to see you. You're not creative, and I never thought of raising the pool up. It's a very good idea, and you are creative. Trust me, believe me. But I think raising it up off of the floor is kind of a good idea of having a raised pool to make the ground more interesting, because you can put like plants around your pool, or you can put like a grill right here, or some seating right here, or make a little sandbox. Like, it just makes the pool area more interesting. You can even make like a heart-shaped pool if you wanted to. Let's try before we go into gameplay, maybe. My head. Oh. There we go. No, that looks like a diamond. It's not giving hearts. It's giving diamond, Marina and the diamonds. I do it this way. Did I do that right? I didn't do it right. I don't think I did that right. I don't know. It's giving diamond. That's all I can do. I also never use hot tubs. I never use hot tubs. Ooh, you can even make a circular pool if you wanted to. A legit circle, or an S-shaped pool. Like, you could literally make a whole maze. Trapping your Sims in the pool, but maze edition? That's a possibility. It's giving L. Like, hold on. I'm cooking. I don't know. Giving worm. The lazy river. Exactly. That's why we need to have newer floaties. Oh, that's true. You can also have the same height as a hot tub. That's right. And Savvy, welcome Ian. It's good seeing you today. How are you? All I know, Simmer's minds are weird when they think of new ideas for new things, new features. And that is not what I wanted. There we go. Make a circular pool. A legit circle. TikTok pool. TikTok pool. Besties, we are family friendly. Music note, yes. Oh, you know what? That is a TikTok symbol. Oh, wow. That is a TikTok symbol. I invented TikTok. I did. I invented TikTok. In pools. But I've been doing really good though, Savvy. Can't complain too much. I've been exploring the new expansion pack today. And let me just say, it has been quite interesting of seeing what all this pack has to offer and more some. But not too shabby. Not at all. They've been good. Hot, but cool. But I guess we should get into some gameplay. Finally. After three hours, almost 4 hours, and everything else. We should go into some gameplay. That's a good idea. I already have, oh, I forgot I don't have the gallery. Oh, we should try and see if we can get Bob and Eliza to get divorced, but we should probably use, let's use Bob. Hey, what about a plumb bob? Ah, a plumb bob was a good idea. Plumb bob shaped pool. Good idea. Let me take this one sim out of this household. He doesn't belong here. Whenever I play with a new pack, I always gotta play with Bob and Eliza. They're like my staples, my ride or die, you know? But we gotta first change up Bob and Eliza's look. Divorce, babe, divorce. Okay, not the lag. Thank you. Okay. Let's give Bob some nice little outfits. I'm gonna change his hair, but I kind of like the locks though. I like the locks, they're pretty nice. You know what, Bob, keep that on. Keep those locks. You do you. But we're gonna need a new beard. Yeah. You're just a bit tired. No, that's valid. I need some more rest in my life. Resting is good. But I do hope we get some rest as much as possible, no Savvy. Amongst all this heat that we're having these days. And Nico, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. How are you? We're giving Bob the new life that he deserves. We've done it with University. We've done it with some other packs, some scenarios. This time, Bob needs a new love life. He needs a new way of living. So henceforth, we shall upgrade him to be the best version of himself without Eliza pancakes. So, with this being said, Bob's romantic boundaries is all yes. I feel like he would be jealous if romantic partners were woohooing, talking about his jealousy triggers. I think it'd be okay. His turn on and turn offs though, his romantic style is not woohoo. Physical intimacy, he's okay with. Attractiveness, he's like okay. Flirting, no, and gift giving is yes. And you're doing good, having a bit of a headache, but nothing too major. Oh, I'm sorry they're having a headache. You were swimming with your neighbors in their pool earlier, which is nice. That's good. A good, you know, good little swim is always a good thing. But I hope your headache goes away though, at least. His turn on could be taken Sims. His turn off could be not wealthy. I don't know. There's so many turn on and turn offs that we have. I wish there was a turn on and turn off for like. No, it's a likes and dislike thing. I want to have a likes and dislike for food. But we have way of life, characteristics, romantic style, hair color, outfit color, and fashion are all the turn on and turn offs. It can only have up to 50. So there's that. So it kind of reminds me of like Sims 2 turn on and turn offs, but a little bit more expansive of what it can be. Yeah. Alicia, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. I kept saying it was Thursday this entire stream, but no, it is actually a Friday. It's a weekend. A wealthy turn on for Gold Digger Sims. Oh, that would definitely be Eliza for sure. Her romantic style is literally everything. Way of life. She loves wealthy Sims. She doesn't like slackers. She loves culinary Sims. She doesn't love broke. Oh, you finished the shell? Nice! Well, I'm glad you finished the shell. I hope you're proud of it. Yeah, Eliza would have a turn on of like wealthy Sims. She's a gold digger. She is materialistic, perfections, and neat. So I guess she also wouldn't like Sims who are messy, but she loves Sims who are clean. And I guess the other one would probably be hardworking. Yeah. No, not a full makeover. I'm giving them like subtle makeovers with like the new outfits and some hair. So that way I feel like they have a little love struckness to them. But not a full makeover, not just yet. That will probably be after the divorce. When they get divorced, that's when they truly transform. So we'll save that for later, you know? Oh, it's Saturday for you in Melbourne. Hopefully it's not too hot over there. But it might be cold, though. No. Not yet. Anyway, let's have a word of green. Is this just me? A me thing, but I slightly dislike Eliza pancakes for no reason? No, it's not just you. I also don't like Eliza pancakes. But I don't really have a reason. Really. It's just I just don't like her vibe. Her vibe is weird. It kind of makes me sad and angry. Are you gonna make them divorce? Oh yeah, we're gonna go through gameplay. We're gonna try and see if we can fix their marriage or hurt their marriage. We're gonna do a lot of things with gameplay, and we're gonna be playing with them for the next couple of days to see if they fully get divorced, because I think they definitely will for sure, because they need to like leave each other immediately. But yeah, it's gonna happen. Let me apply all the hairstyles for her hair. And then the makeup doesn't need to be really a thing for her because she doesn't really wear makeup a lot. We'll use the bronzer a little bit, or highlighter, I mean. And apply all to all outfits. Same goes for Bob. We'll make sure that his hair is made for all outfits. His beard, that will just be for that. Match if that. I think everything else is pretty much okay. His hot weather wear seems not normal. We'll give him like this shirt. Keep the pants. I'll change the pants to this one. Swimwear seems normal. Oh, it's very cold in Sydney. Ooh, well, stay warm. You're honestly proud of it. You made it all pink. To go with the love part of the shell name. Well, I'm excited to see and tour it on Tuesday. Okay, everything else seems to be perfectly normal. Bob and Eliza's outfits are okay. I might as well give Eliza a new party outfit, actually. Oh yeah, I'll give her a new party outfit just because why not? Something green. Like sage green or something like that. Sleepwear, she can probably wear this one, I guess. She can wear that. Because didn't she love physical intimacy? She does, but Bob doesn't? What is it? Physical intimacy? No, he hates it. There we go. Perfect. We're ready. We're ready. Who's ready for gameplay? It's only been 3 hours, but we're finally getting there after 84,000 years. Okay. Queen Cat, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good seeing you. The neighbors cut their grass today and your allergies are coming for you. Oh, I don't like when people cut their grass. I'm like, I'm gonna get sick. Oh, why are you angry? Flirty spouse from jealousy. Bob's spouse was flirting with another. Have they been doing this behind his back? Yes. Yes, they have. Well, we're gonna get Bob on the lovely little Cupid's Corners app. Have him sign up. Oh my gosh, Bob. What is this look? What is this look? Oh, Bob, let's change your profile picture, shall we? You can customize, or not customize, but you can have, I guess customize profile pictures. They added in new poses into the game as well with the selfie. So that is way too high. Like, why is your phone all the way up there? It needs to be down. Down. It's time to have your magical lurking transformation. All good, Nico. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, 13 degrees. Oh, Celsius. Yeah, already? Yup. Eliza's just wild. But what can we... Whoa. You know what? That's a good photo. Ah, there we go. The good lighting. That's what we need. Good. Bob is feeling himself. He really is. Oh, he needs a new photo. That is blurry. Sir, you need a new photo. Please and thank you. New selfie. Yes. You know what? That's too close. No. You know what? Go for that one. You look confident. We like it. We love a confident Bob. The MySpace angles. We can describe myself as a loner and slob. Oh, so based off of your Sims traits, you can select what you want them to be on your profile. So we can literally just select loner and slob, but we can put essence of flavor, and we can probably get gloomy, because whatever your Sims traits are, either from the in-game, from cast, or reward traits, you can do it on your profile. There's slob for the one. Should we do slob? Maybe slob will be okay. Slobby is like okay. Gloomy and loner, I'm like, turn off. And also, Divalicious, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. So we can have some matches here. Katrina, jealous and romantic, adult and lives in Oasis Springs. Samson, oh, this is a turnoff for Bob because he's materialistic. Tim, Jordan, Dylan, Monica. Oh, Monica. Ooh, we'll add her. We'll save this for her for later. We can go for Tim. I think loner is okay since it basically means he's an introvert in the game. True. We can also get Katrina. We have 3 saved dates. And says total of Sims you can have in your save tab is up to 15. The remaining number of Sims you can interact with today, 3. So we can also delete the saved one or make them as a contact or create a new date. But we should get to know Katrina. We'll add her to our contacts. Actually, add them all. the contacts for later. Ooh, we should go on a date with Katrina. Let's create one. And I'm glad you're doing good. We're checking out the brand new expansion pack today with the new Sims 4 Love Struck. Was my early access copy. And so far things are going pretty well. This is our first time getting into gameplay on stream. And we're playing with Bob and Eliza Pancakes. But we're controlling Bob because we're trying to get close to divorcing them. We can invite a guest to our own get to know you date. If Bob had a mother, we would bring his mom. But that is very interesting. So here are all of the selected activities. You can be romantic, friendly, funny, drinks, food, board games, stargazing, TV, woohoo, physical intimacy, reminiscing, gardening, swimming, extra. There's a lot of options. Oh, animals. Wait, interact with animals and talk about the activity. Requires such as cats and dogs, cottage living, horses and hamsters. And then playing in the snow requires no escape and seasons to play in the snow. And then skating requires seasons, but that's still cool that there's some stuff in here. Some cross-pack gameplay in terms of like the selected activities. Not too shabby. Okay. You feel that I feel like I would actually use this pack. The dating app is interesting. I would too. I would definitely use this pack a lot. Oh, and you can have so many. Let's go dancing. Save the moment. We'll take out TV. And we'll take out that. And we can choose where we want to go on our date. We might as well go to the new world. We'll go to the nightclub. Yeah, let's go to the nightclub. I think it'll be kind of nice. And we go immediately. We can't schedule time or anything, but we like, hey, let's go now. Yeah, I like this one more than My Wedding Stories, but I want to see how well it works with My Wedding Stories. Oh. Bob is still so angry at Eliza. Oh my gosh, sir, please calm down. Disable attraction. This sim will have attraction only for Sims with whom they are who have a romantic relationship. Interesting. Sir, calm down. We're going to not throw a drink. We're not going to do any of that. How can we calm him down? Imagine if Bob just died. I would be so sad. So there's a lot of things we can ask because since we have some turn-ons through Katrina, we can share some personal details, share our personal personality quirks. Ooh. 42, that is cold. That's cold right there. Oh, hi, Bella. Wait, Bob shared some of his personality quirks with Katrina. Katrina is now aware of Bob's personality. Whoa! Bob! Don't do that. Apologize. Apologize right now, Bob. Date actions. You can ask how the date is going, end the date cheerfully, end abruptly, extend the date, or change the venue. Oh. Share personality quirks again. We're going to apologize because we are being very rude to Katrina. I'm gonna ask a risque question. That seems too forward, maybe. Wait, ask to wear couple costumes. Wait, what? Ask to seductive dance? Wait, what? Hold on. Seductive dancing? Oh. They're doing the seductive dance in public? Oh, in public, I see. Oh my. Katrina Caliente! In public? I see. I guess the date's going pretty well then. Oh my. Throw down, Bob. Throw down. My God, Bob is really getting into it. Somebody better match my freak. Somebody better match my freak. PDA for sure. Me and the club. Oh, Garrett? Ask about personality attraction. Oh my God, in public. Oh, hello, Gavin Richards. What do you think? Like my dance? We're having a casual discussion. Sentiments about Katrina. Nothing about her yet. No, nothing? We can ask Katrina what her... We can learn more about her romantic boundaries and also attractive level. Wait, what did we learn? I'm not comfortable about talking about attraction with you right now. Oh, okay. Tim's mating dance, literally. On the sidewalk in broad daylight. Katrina has learned Bob's romantic boundaries, and we also learned Katrina's. So Katrina, her romantic boundaries are non-physical romance will trigger jealousy. Physical will trigger it, woohoo will trigger it, but she's open to reconsidering her boundaries. That is very interesting. Flirtation, try to flirt, maybe, possibly. Talk about drink making. Rant and rave, no. Enthuse about dirt. That's not normal, but you know, normal. Ask about how is the date going, Katrina? Do you like our date a little bit more? Present a romantic gift. And we need level 2 romantic skill to share a sweetheart box with her. Sarcastic compliment, yes. Let's go inside. I want to get a new drink. Because I'm pretty sure... Oh, there's already one hired. Order a new drink for the whole group. The group date. Oh. And it looks like there are some new drinks that have been added to this new pack. Interesting. Let's get some. They call her Caliente for a reason. Oh no. True. Wait, Gary can dance? I need to see that. Also, yeah, Garrett, when's gonna be the new Just Dance stream? You dressing up as Elliot or Harvey? Okay. Attraction, that's pretty rude. Wait, that's a pretty rude thing just to randomly ask me. I don't feel like telling you right now. Oh. Oh wait, Bob is just getting started. This might not be the best date ever, but there's still a chance for a good date. Try completing some date goals to earn a silver reward. Oh, okay. Garden, talk about photos. You dislike romantic music, Bob? Sir, we're gonna allow that for now. Complain, deep thoughts. Discuss healthy relationships with Katrina. Maybe do some small talk about getting to know her. See what she's up to. Okay, here it is. So whatever you select for your activities will have this little person icon on here. We can talk about photos, but we can also talk about dancing styles. Bob has learned about Katrina's financial status, and Katrina seems to be doing pretty okay. Oh. Okay. Profile. So Bob's romantic feelings about Katrina are neutral, but Katrina's feelings are a little bit unknown. She has an exploring romantic boundaries. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. And also the Anxious Gamer, welcome on in. It's good seeing you. Happy Friday. Happy to see you here on this lovely day. We are playing with a brand new expansion pack right now. Virgin Capi... Capri... I don't know what that word is, but it's a new drink. So this is a Brazilian drink, considered often the national drink of Brazil. This is a very refreshing and simple to make option to enjoy any festivity. According to historians, it was invented by the Landauer farmers of the region of that place in... Interesting. This is also another drink. A Christmas holiday drink from Puerto Rico. Spicy hot chocolate. Interesting. Okay. I will definitely learn these words better for next time. But this is very interesting. I'm gonna see what this is. Oh, it's very popular in Brazil. Ah. It's like a drink for everyone. Garden, flirt, dance. I don't want to throw a drink at you or anything, but you know, I'll like try and be good. Share some of those personal details. Bob Lee Pancakes, stop yelling at Katrina. That's not healthy. We're gonna have to find a way to calm you down. Try and calm down, Bob, because you're doing too much. You're yelling at people that you don't even know. 7 hours of trying to be angry. Okay, Bob, go to the bathroom. Go calm yourself down. Please, because you're doing too much. And Liza, enjoy the rest of, Liza Soros, enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your book. Happy reading. We'll see you hopefully next time. It's 3 a.m. so you gotta get some sleep. All good, Emerald. We'll see you also next time. Enjoy your rest. We'll probably be ending soon and we'll continue our gameplay most likely tomorrow. And a little bit of Sunday. So we definitely have a lot more work to go. Wait, no, I want to extend the date. Hold on. Ask to extend the date, please. Katrina, love me. I'm sorry I yelled at you. I was angry at my wife, Eliza Pancakes. Can we extend the date? I'm so sorry. I'll try better. More time for rendezvous. The event timer has extended. Make the most of these additional moments and try to ask for more time. So now we have 4 extra hours left of our date. Bob's gonna pee in his pants. What's happening? Are we smooching? Let's go and use the bathroom real quick before we go and pee ourselves. Oh, she does not love us anymore. We'll try and flirt a little bit, and we'll also ask about cooking. We'll even talk about a interest, and then we're gonna probably dance a little bit too. Let's see if she wants to ask if she wants to dance. I was like, is there a stereo nearby? There is. Can we dance? Offer seductive dance too. Dance together. I can't do this in public again. Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow with the new pack. Yes. It'll be at 6 p.m. Central tomorrow. Whoa! What do you... Excuse me? I just wanted to dance and just talk to you, Katrina. Whatever do you mean? Do you love me or fight? Fighting on the first date? We just got here. Jeez Louise, poor Katrina. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow and Saturday, pretty much every single day next week. Sunday through Saturday. Kind of crazy, but also kind of good to explore more of the pack. Okay, melancholy thoughts, sure. Garden, flirt. Can I flirt again? I want to flirt in the bathroom with Katrina. I'm gonna give you a small photo of my face. Did you just fart in the bathroom, Bob? On the first date with Katrina? This is not going so well, friends. This is not working out. Oh my gosh. Are you trying to be seductive? Are you trying to seduce me in the bathroom? Poor Bob. Smooth recovery. Maybe Bob's not feeling too good about this because he is a bit of a loner and a bit gloomy. That he's trying his darn hardest to really reconcile his differences. Or like reconcile this this first date, saying, I know I'm not the best. I know I have this weird attitude this whole entire date. And I'm really sorry, Katrina. I hope you can give me another chance one of these days. It's like, I don't know about this. You're arguing, you're yelling at me, you're asking me these weird questions about my attraction towards you. I don't know you that well. I think we should really end this date off. Did you just text someone about saying that Bob's mean? What is that? What does that mean? Are you saying that you hate me, Katrina? Are you saying that you don't want to be on this date anymore? Katrina is trying to make it work, but Bob is being a bit of a testy. And we have our first fish costume person, Stevie Yost. Hey! Something's fishy around here, and it's not me. Is that Don? That's Don Lothario with Dina Caliente. I can't believe the Calientes are here. I'm laughing at fight popping up between them. It's kind of crazy. And Nina? Did Katrina Caliente call up Nina and Dina and Dawn saying, get me out of here, please. I want to go home. I need to put all the random Sims in that costume. Do it. Yeah, the state's not going too hot right now. Yeah, she called up her squad saying, I need to go home. He texts her friends, good like, girl, he's horrible. Get me out of here. Complain about problems. You know, Bob is not doing great. Gossip about family drama. I can only hope that with the Social Bunny, I wonder what will be added to Social Bunny, or like what you can like do with Social Bunny being on your first date. Yeah, she ain't loving that. Bob's just dancing angry. He needs to go heal. So we're not doing so well on this first date with Katrina, which is not the best. Asks to accept physical romance. If Katrina agrees, she will have little to no jealous reaction when a romantic partner engages in physical romance. Let's ask her. But then we're gonna kind of just like end the date abruptly because we're not having a really good time. It's like, hey, Eliza, you need to come home and take care of the plants or cook or anything. Yeah. I'll be on the way. It's like, yeah, I'll be right away. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, Katrina. I gotta go. My wife Eliza had called me. Like, are you sure? Like, yeah. It's like, sure, whatever. See you never. Kind of rude. You should try and woo Monica. I believe you. Monica has more of a turn on for Bob. Like, if we look at the profile, oh, of course, neutral, but I think we should definitely get to know Monica a little bit more. We can send her a flirty selfie. No, we should get to know her. Get to know Monica, and then send a text, and then discuss interest, and then send a flirty selfie. Yeah, that seems normal, right? Yeah? And the text messages to Monica. Monica Rambo. Bob. There we go. Text Monica. What? I'm sleeping. Call me later. Oh, it's midnight. No wonder. Okay. Do you think we should send this photo, this flirty photo, to Monica? With the fish in the background? He's sending a flirty selfie to Monica saying, hey, like, sir, I'm gonna send it. That'd be something funny. Knowing Bob, he would. Fishy. Did she like it? Did she love my photo? Probably not. Oh no, she didn't. She says, call me later. But we have a lot of tense moodlets. Not my tempo from disliking the played music. Horrible date. It was a rough date. And wait, it was a rough date. To put it lightly, maybe Bob should feel better talking to someone about it. Stranger danger. Had a bad time from Bob's preferences. Oh, poor Bob. We should definitely go home. Moon bath. What is this? Spring Sims move. Thank you. Form group, outfits, change outfit. No, yeah, we gotta go home. We gotta definitely call Monica tomorrow. We gotta go back to Eliza. Maybe we should talk to Eliza, saying, hey, Eliza, I know that we're not doing so well or anything, but I went on a date without you. Asking myself to move. That's how men look naturally in bars. That's kind of crazy. So Bob's like, yeah, that'll good. Bob is so funny. I think we should definitely hide the relationship in Bob's relationship panel because that will just make him very mad in the long call. Oh, hey, Eliza. I'm just gonna vent to you for a little bit. I need to talk about something. It's like, hey, Bob, what's up? It's like, yeah. Hey, Eliza. Hey, sweetie. I've missed you. I really need to talk. Like, wait, what's wrong? Well, you know how we haven't been having the best relationship? Like, yeah, I know, and we wanted to see other people. Well, I went on this first date with Katrina Caliente. The Caliente? Like, yeah, Katrina Caliente. I know you don't like her a lot, and she's kind of crazy, but I wanted to give it a try, at least this one time. Well, sweetie, how did it go? Well, the date didn't go so well. She yelled at me. She didn't like my moves. She didn't like my hair. She didn't like anything that I loved. She just didn't love me anymore. She felt like the date was going nowhere. It's like, well, sweetie, I love you. But do you really mean it? Like, yeah. I may not like your cooking, and I may not like, you know, some of your personality, but I still love you. Kind of. I mean, we've been married for at least like 10 years. Like, what do you mean you don't like me, my personality? What do you mean? Bob and Eliza have a strong romantic relationship and will now each other have independent romantic satisfaction levels. Oh. Yeah, Eliza grew out her hair for this. She definitely did. And it looks like we have a new thing. So they are lovebirds, they are spouses. Bob's romantic feelings about Eliza, unattracted and fine. So Sims are less attracted to Sims with attributes that match their turn-offs. Set turn on and turn offs in the creative sim, yeah. But Bob is fine with his romance with Eliza, but he finds Eliza unattractive. But he also still feels betrayed because Eliza cheated on him with somebody else. Like, he did not really know. So this is very interesting. How does Eliza feel? Did anything change? She feels neutral right now. Yeah, this is crazy. Well, I feel like Eliza would definitely kind of, you know, whisper sweet nothings to Bob, saying it's gonna be okay. We're gonna check in on him and see what's what. And we are going to ask about his romantic interests a little bit. We're gonna ask about his romantic interests. I think it's also his woohoo interest too. Yeah, woohoo interest. And then learn more about his romantic satisfaction. Oh, you just go up to random people and ask. Wait, you just go up to random people on the street and ask about their romance preferences? How rude! Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's like, I know, remember, but I don't know you like that. We're definitely not close enough for me to share my preference with you. I don't feel like discussing my romantic satisfaction at this moment. Oh. Romantic satisfactions reflect on how fulfilled a sim feels in a romantic relationship. Unlike the shared romance relationship level, each sim in relationship has their own individual level of satisfaction. Interesting. You gotta pee. Bob, y'all are married. Bob needs to get it together. They have a very low friendship level now because of this. But in this scenario, I feel like Bob would just... He can hire Monica as a caterer. That will be an option for later for us to do, knowing that we can hire her as a caterer. Well, I know what we'll be doing tomorrow. But I think in this scenario, since Bob had a bad day, doesn't feel so good about all of this, he would cook. The best way he knows how is cooking and eating his feelings. New dishes were added to the game as well. I see some new dishes that I don't recognize, like some of these right here. I cannot pronounce the names correctly right now, but there are a lot of new dishes. some vegetarian safe dish, lactose free, vegetarian safe, vegan. Yeah, some new recipes added. Nice. Oh, we also have poke bowl. Oh, nice. I love that. We'll make some this one right here. We'll do like a single serving. Yeah. Well, this drama's getting good. It can only go up from here. Do you think that Eliza should probably go out on a date with Don Lothario or get to know Don Lothario? It's like she feels a little bit uneasy. She's gonna freshen up a little bit, give herself a pep talk, and maybe adore a new possession. It's like, yeah, I know I'm good looking. I know I got some, I grew up my hair a little bit. I may not have like the best relationship with Bob right now, but I'm okay. Everything will be fine. I just gotta keep going at it. I don't want to lose him, because if we get divorced, he's gonna take the whole house. He's gonna take everything in the divorce, and I will have nothing. Like, if they get divorced, Bob takes the house, and she's left poor and alone, and she doesn't want that. And so she wants to find a way to better her relationship with Bob without destroying her marriage. And so maybe like next episode they could go, you know, go out on like a get to know you date, maybe, or a romantic repair date. She goes on the side on an off day when Bob's at work and goes and flirts up with Don Lothario behind Bob's back, because he does have a turn on and turn off of physical intimacy, woohoo, and flirting, but he loves gift giving and attractiveness. So there's some good things that we can work with this, but we'll see. Payback for Bob, her little secret. Yup. They should honestly make a Sims movie. They actually are, you know. Did you all not know? The person who made the Barbie movie, Margot Robbie, they're actually making a real life Sims movie, and it's gonna be produced by Margot Robbie with her production company. Amazon MGM is like funding up the money for it, so it's an actual legit thing that's actually happening. A Sims movie is legit happening. It's not a rumor, it's not a hoax, it's real, actually happening. But we don't know when it's coming out, who's gonna be in it, the storyline. We don't know anything, but Margot Robbie is producing it with her production company. She, the person who wrote and directed season 1 of Loki, is directing the Sims movie, and that's it. So, but yeah, it's actually happening. They're making an actual Sims movie. There's been a lot of like news outlets that have been like talking about it. But I do wonder, how will it go? Bob, are you okay? Is everything all right? I know you're really tired. Is this a glitch? Not this. No, I think he's actually really tired. He's really tired. He needs to go to bed. What? You know what? Whatever. Oh, also too, I think... Where's it at? No, wake up. More choices. Actions. No. Sims can now cuddle in the bed. I forgot about that. Sims can now cuddle in the bed together, which I think is very cute and adorable. Eliza, wake up right now. Cuddle in the bed with Bob. There we go. I have a mod in my... Whoa! Eliza says, you want to cuddle in the bed? He says, not in this lifetime. Pushes her away and then farts in her face. The absolute audacity, but also the stuff that happened in literally 4 seconds. Sir. Whoa! Oh my gosh. You know what? We're sleeping in separate bedrooms for today. He's Louise. He hates romance. He wants to be single. He needs to be single. She's Louise. Bob. I mean, of course he like hates romance because that's one of his I think that's one of his turn-offs. Yeah, no, he doesn't like flirting or physical intimacy or woohoo, so he doesn't have any of that. So, oh wait, Tim wants to come over? Spring Sims, move, thank you. Tim would like to come over and hang out. Is that okay? Yeah. Tim has one of the cool turn-ons here. We find Tim very attractive because of his like turn on and turn off traits. So I'm like, might as well pursue it eventually. Now it's time to go for Monica eventually. We'll go for Tim. But now this morning time, we can chat with Monica a little bit. We'll send her a nice little text message, another flirty selfie, and then might actually go on a get to know you date for next time, because I need to end this soon in a little bit. Bob, what's with the angry selfies? Bob, that is not attractive. What's this, Bob, and sending these angry, flirty selfies? That's weird. Oh, did Tim never show up? Tim never showed up. Oh my gosh. Well, we're gonna go over to Monica's house because I think that will be more fun. Her house looks more exciting. Bob's a messy man. You never know what you're gonna get with him. You just know that you're gonna get something. Don't know what, but something. So Monica lives over here in this neighborhood. It's sad. Everything's escalating so quickly that I'm like, I just started. And I'm like, how is this actually even happening? I'm just here for the good vibes, a good time, and Bob's like out here chewing people out left and right. This pack is messy, but I love it. This is kind of the gameplay that I love. I love messy gameplay. Also, this house is very beautiful. Okay, we'll knock on Monica's door. Oh, is that Monica? Oh no, that's Carlos. What? Carlos! What's with these Sims? He kicked over his own trash can and picked it up. Very nice house though. Monica, hi Monica. How are you? We're not gonna vent to you. Discuss healthy relationships. I think that's normal. Maybe we'll go slow and steady. We'll learn about Monica's personality attraction. Maybe. Also, Hello Kitty, welcome in. How are you doing today? It is good seeing you. I hope all is well and swell with you. Oh my gosh, I have so many DMs. Jeez Louise. I hope my mod saw what I just saw. Whoa. Whoa. I saw a lot of things. Yes. Okay, let's do this. Let me do this one thing real quick. Where is... Here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Where's that photo I was looking for? Here it is. There we go. Oh, Josie. Oh, you forgot your password. Well, welcome back, Josie. It's good seeing you. Yeah, I just gave you a hard time. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nat. Makes sense that he's taking these flirty selfies. It does make a lot of sense. Melancholy thoughts. I think slow and steady wins the race. Small talk. Here's some personal details about himself. Maybe Bob is like so forward that he would share his personality quirks with Monica. Asks about her career. Maybe tell a little, you know, little jokey joke about family heritage. And maybe even like, you know, gossip about family drama. Bob clued Monica in on some of his what? On his life. Monica has learned about Bob's career and financial status. Bob has learned that Monica is an astronaut at Space Y. I'm gonna save my game. This pack will allow a slow burn for sure. And that's why I kind of like this pack, because you can be as fast going as you want or as slow as you want with it when it comes to romance. And I honestly kind of want to change out one of Bob's traits of like changing out loner with romantically reserved. What do you think about that? Because I'm open to that idea of changing his trait to romantically reserved. But welcome in, Josie. We're checking out the new expansion pack today. We have been for the past 4.5 hours today, which is kind of crazy we've been live for that long. But kind of fun because I wanted to be able to stream as much as I possibly could with this pack. But I know my mods were like, get off stream, streamer. I want to go to bed. Get off stream, streamer. I want to sleep. Just about to fall out of your chair because of that. Oh, I'm so sorry. That makes more sense, I agree. Okay, we'll change out loner with romantically reserved. Because this way it says these Sims often treat are treated carefully in the realm of love, preferring to take their time and build solid emotional connections before jumping headfirst into romance. So this will be kind of good for him, and it does not cancel out any of his other traits that he currently has right now, which is nice. But poor Bob, he's gonna get there. Gonna get there. But welcome back from the ads. If you got an ad, you missed nothing. I just changed a few things. I changed Bob's trait from loner to romantically reserved. I think it kind of works best for Bob personally. Okay. Oh, a joke. Ooh, a joke, you say? What did the big chimney say to the little chimney? You're too young to smoke. What? What is that? Okay. Bob, what do we got here today? Oh gosh. Anyway, romantically reserved, what does this do for us when it comes to our relationship? Oh, we can learn more. Oh, is this too forward? No, that's too forward. Axe is single. I know Monica's single because she knows she's single. Axe to create a hangout. Check in on Monica. Attractiveness, no. A hug seems too forward. Discuss expanding the family. No. I would like to create a nice little hangout with her, so maybe we can ask her to hang out with us. Yeah. Best joke 10 out of 10. Enjoy your lurk, Virgo. I wish you could play Sims with other people. That would be very interesting. Oh, a friendly hangout. Well, that's cute. With Monica and guests. We'll just, you know, we'll just like take some photos. We'll be a little friendly, we'll be a little funny. We'll go do some drinks. And then we'll go back to the bar in the town. We'll go back to the lounge. Or we could go to the, yeah, let's go to, yeah, to the lounge. But that would be very interesting. Multiplayer in The Sims 4. I wonder how that would actually even work. Because like with The Sims 4 being multiplayer, if one person doesn't have all the packs, what happens, you know? But it would be hilarious. We've done a few streams where we have done Sims 4 multiplayer, but with a mod, with Gluon and friends, and I found that very, very funny because it was always like so much fun to like play with others, but also see like the chaos unfold. Poor Bob gotta go to the bathroom. This is one of the new bars that we got in the game. Oh, interesting. Try for baby, woohoo with. Oh my gosh, Bob has to work in an hour. Not now. Not now. Yeah, hopefully, because I think it's gonna be like that for The Sims 5, maybe. Go pee. Go pee. Talk about cooking. We need to share our interest. We need to talk about photos and tell a joke. So hangout, interaction, small talk. Online photos. If we had a social media thing in this game, we'd be like, what's going on? Gossip about personal goals. Bob is not delighted to be here. The fact that we can watch all of this entertainment for free is crazy. You should have your own show. Oh, look who decided to show up again, folks. Stevie Yost. The catfish. But this time, they have changed the color of their catfish outfit from gray to gold. Now, Stevie Yost, what have we talked about? Don't be shady. Don't be crazy. Just because I ate one of your friends literally last night doesn't mean you have to come near me every time I go outside. If you want to be friends, wear some pants or go in the sea. We'll go fishing later. Stevie's a stalker. But to be honest though, I would love to have my own TV show. That'd be kind of cool. What's wrong with my OBS? Am I recording? No, I'm not. Okay. We'll take PTO. Damn. Oh, don't do that. Not now. You stayed up until 3 a.m. watching Oodles with Noodles. I love Noodle. Noodle's really cool. But no, honestly, watching streams until 3 a.m. is very therapeutic, I find. We should take a selfie together. Take a photo with Monica Lopez. Oh, wait, this is so cute. Look at them. They're on the park bench. Oh, that's so cute. I have their neighborhood story configurations where they can only do romantic stuff, so they could break up at any moment in the game. But I wonder if they will break up. Take a selfie with Monica. Monica Lopez, you want to take a selfie with me? Monica? Monica, will you take a photo with me? I want a photo. I'm so sad. Bob? Okay. So let's take a selfie together. They added a new selfie poses into the game a while back ago. Or not a while back ago. Oh, wait a minute. Spring Sims, move. Move. Move a little bit further to the other side. I can't see Monica's eye. Thank you. This is actually a pretty risque photo. Put on the wall. Uh-oh. Okay, Mr. Bobley Pancakes. See you out here doing the uttermost. Mr. Sir, you are out of this world. We're gonna share some photos with you, maybe a little heartfelt compliment. We need to socialize with you a little bit more. I do want to have like a good friendly hangout day. Talk about cooking, share interest. But I do want to ask you all, since watching this stream or other streams or just like your own general thoughts, what are you all looking forward to the most about this expansion pack that you can see yourself utilizing in like your everyday gameplay? Oh, we learned that Monica loves cooking. Nice. We love cooking. A match made in heaven. Bob loves cooking. Monica loves cooking. We might be well on our way to a successful relationship with her. Are you arguing? Hug. Well, that just canceled all of my interactions. That's a weird glitch. Gossip about family drama. Be silly. Funny. Be silly. Family member tell another joke. We might do a little seductive dance in public, but that probably not be good. Oh, you binge watched all the new streams? Oh, it was even until 4 a.m. That's nice. Well, I will be live again tomorrow, and I will say we'll have a little bit more funness with it. I've thought about making some singles for tomorrow, and then we'll hop back into gameplay. We might be live longer as well. We'll go and do some cast stuff, make some sims, or like two sims or so, and then hop back into some Bob pancake divorcing gameplay. Cuddling in the bed for your legacy, long married sims, and build and buy items. Oh, nice. Okay. Sims to choose who they want to be with more. Looking forward to building more meaningful relationships. Going to the single bar to find partners for sims. Single and then loving it. More interactions to do with the other sims. I'm looking forward to all that as well. Oh, we also got a notification. Attraction has changed. Bob has learned more about Monica and is now attracted to her. Okay. So we find Monica very attractive now that we got to know her a little bit more. We can ask her what she thinks about us, or we can ask her about her romantic boundaries, alongside learning more about her physical attraction. It was a great distraction from a recent breakup. I'm so sorry to hear that about the recent breakup that you had. But I'm glad this was a good distraction for you, though. Looking forward to not having my Sims engaged as married in 24 hours of making them. Same. I'm the same way. I'm like, personally, I like when my Sims are like not married sometimes. So that way they can explore a little bit more about their love life, their, personalities, their sexuality, everything. You're making a single save file? That's really cool. A lot of people definitely need that. A lot of people definitely need more single Pringles in the game. So the more the merrier. Your interest, did I already do that? Small talk, get to know. And then I think, where was the share interest? Gossip, hobbies. Oh, interest, discuss interest, here it is. So we just learned looks aren't everything, but truthfully, I do look out for some physical aspects in a partner. Turn-ons are dark blue hair, purple pastel hair, hipster fashion, blue clothes, purple clothes. Turn-offs are orange hair, outdoorsy fashion, preppy fashion, orange clothes, pink clothes, red clothes, and yellow clothes. Yellow clothes, Monica, you might not be the one for me. If you hate yellow, I don't think we can be together forever. Because you're a little bit crazy. You need to go ahead and change or turn off. Oh, like using the Cupid's corner all the time. I'm definitely gonna use it a lot for sure, because I definitely want my Sims to explore dating different Sims that they either know or don't know. Especially finding out like their relatives are on that dating app, which I find to be very funny. What about your personality? Looking, take a photo, discuss interest. Did I already discuss interest? Share a deep thought. And I'm gonna see if we can extend the hangout a little bit longer. Please. Please. I'm getting close. Yay, we can extend the friendship day. I do like this. The get to know, the hangout parties. This makes it a little bit better. Your personal life goals. We'll go inside though. I might as well go in and change. Call to wear. Hold on. Wear playful costume. Wear flirty costume, fantasy. You know what? Let's dress up as Cupid. Maybe Monica would like that a little bit more. After coming home from a funeral tomorrow, definitely going to spend hours making singles for everyone. Well, hey, I'm glad you'll be making some singles, but hopefully the funeral doesn't go too long. But I think it's going to be a good thing for you though. Come home, make some singles. It's going to be good. A good distraction. And no problem to be anytime. Happy to provide this lovely stream for you and for anyone as well. Oh my god, Bob Pancakes, what you wearing today? That really said Cupid's corner in the corner. Praise beauty. Wait. Since we're romantically reserved, we can discuss dating standards, reveal desire, sexy pose, civilized remark, ask indecent question, charm. We can check her out, ask her to wear a flirty costume, blow a kiss, seductive dance, praise beauty, tenderly embrace? What is that? Tenderly embrace? What? Mr. Bob? You out here being too fancy today. Oh. Tenderly embrace. Not too shabby. Discuss about music. And then we might as well do this one last thing and share about deep thoughts. Ooh. Give romantic relationship advice. Yeah. Looks very hot. I like Bob. Bob's like one of my favorite Sims that I love playing with. Monica, go to the bathroom. Enjoy. enjoy potty time, and we're gonna order a drink for ourselves, and then we're probably gonna call it for today to end up the stream at the bar with Bob late at night at 9 p.m. in a Cupid's costume. Yeah, I think that's kind of where we're gonna kind of end it off for today, for tonight at least. Until tomorrow, we'll commence more into the Divorce Diaries of Bob Pancakes. That should be the series name. Divorce Diaries of Bob Pancakes. Or just Divorce Diaries, either or. It works for me. But I guess we can go ahead and end off on a bit of a raid to send some love over to somebody else. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of fun. I don't think anyone's really live at this time. But we'll see who is live to send some love. We might be able to see who is live with the new expansion pack, which I have the perfect person for you all to go watch. My friend Dr. Gluon is live, as we all know, and he has a brand new expansion pack right now, early access, and he's playing with it. And I will say it's a little bit spicy in here. What's going on in a Gluon stream? A robot and an eggplant sitting on a bed. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing, of course. Just some foolery. But let's go send some love over to my good friend Dr. Gluon. He's a really good friend of mine. I think y'all definitely know by now who he is. If you don't know, he is one of the most kindest, amazing, talented people that I know here on Twitch, who plays a lot of The Sims, a lot of variety of gameplay. He was on The Sims Sparked. He won The Sims Sparked with his team, Simlessy and Mira. And he's overall just an entertaining person that I know you'll all love. The community's kind, hilarious, unpredictable. Never know what's going to happen, but you know it's going to be good regardless. But other than that, I will bid you all adieu. I will see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. our regular stream time with some more Sims 4 Love Struck of the Divorce Diaries about Pancakes. But until then, see you all next time. Have fun, stay safe, and enjoy your rest. Goodbye.